I've always considered this ramp-up period to be part of training camp because they're practicing today.
Yeah, they're doing football stuff.
They are doing football stuff today, much like they're going to do on Friday when we are there broadcasting live 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. right here with the Tribe, and I cannot wait. But today is training camp. Tomorrow is training camp. Nothing's open to the public yet until Friday. Friday and Saturday, then they'll do 2 more days, and I believe the pads might come on as soon as Monday.
Oh, really?
Because that gets you 4 days of work in non-padded practice, and then they're going to get right to pads. So I think we're going to see pads sooner rather than later, and I think it's training camp. Training camp opens today. We don't get to be there. The public doesn't get to be there until Friday. But today, tomorrow, these are training camp practices.
And look, media can be there. We're just at work right now, so we can't be there to work over there.
I think Zach and Phil are going to be there today. Our man Andrew Mason is there.
Danilo Piro will be out there doing some stuff for our socials. So
I'm sure Mike Evans, as soon as he hits a buffet and stretches out those mom jeans, he's going to be going to Broncos practice today.
That's right. That's exactly right. So, yeah, we're fired up to be out there. We'll get some news and information. Sean Payton's going to address the media today, so we haven't heard from Sean in a handful of weeks, so it'll be interesting to see what that's all about. And I will say this, I'm glad you said that to start the show. It's day one of training camp.
Yeah.
It's day one of Denver Broncos training camp where it's Super Bowl expectations.
Yep.
And I know last year you were ahead of the curve by about 1 million miles versus everybody else in this market, and then you were spot on with everything that you said preseason. So kudos to you for doing it, but this is it. Oh, and Kevin. Of course, Kevin. Thank you, Alex. Don't forget Kevin. We're all over what this season could be, what Bo Nix was going to turn into. And now here we are with the evidence from a year ago of 14 wins, AFC West champions once again, and the best record in the entire conference. Think about what we're doing today. We are starting Denver Broncos training camp on a year where they went to the AFC Championship game, on a year where they won the AFC West. Folks, the Broncos are back. Expectations are high. The standard is set, and the bar is back to a Bronco level where it freaking belongs.
I love it. I think it's absolutely awesome because the last time they went to an AFC Championship game, but not the Super Bowl, and didn't make it. What's the record in AFC Championship games, Kev? Because I'm thinking, when's the last time this happened? You're in the AFC Championship game, but you fall short. It's not the Jacksonville season because everyone will say, oh, that's 96. 96, they didn't go to the AFC Championship game. Yeah, they went and they lost in the divisional round to the small market. I can't say what Snake called him on Twitter, but the small market you-know-whats of Jacksonville. So that's not even it. But it's been a minute since they battled for it all and then fell short in one game. But their last game with Bo Nix, I think, is the way we should look at this team. That's who they are.
Right.
That's where they can grow from. And with that, they can be the best team in all of football.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly right. We should be grateful that there are these expectations. Broncos games on Sunday, a lot of you have been able to ignore them over the last, prior to Bo arriving, the last decade before that.
Yeah.
We had to work it. It's the only time I felt like I was actually working doing this job in that little 9-year stretch watching football on Sundays and happened to come and talk about a bad football team, but that's over. Sean saved this team, the franchise, the organization, and then found the franchise quarterback that is Bo Nix. So I am fired up about that. Our number one question is all going to be about Bo tomorrow on the show, but our second biggest question of the offseason, I think it's J.K. Dobbins. And again, you tell me if I'm wrong and disagree and want to talk about something else, that's cool too, but J.K., is he going to stay healthy? How does he stay healthy? Is there a pitch count for a guy, a snap count for a guy to protect him? I don't really like that mode. He's a football player. You can't protect these dudes. They play the most violent sport in the world. I think you got to play the cards, man. I know we all want him for the postseason run, and if they have him for the postseason run, look the heck out. But I just don't want to wrap this guy in bubble wrap and hold his little hand along the way. You a football player or not? Let's see if your body's going to hold up. I'm not really with a snap count.
Well, what's odd about this, I think all of us have this experience, you don't want to be treated differently.
No.
And especially for this reason. You don't want to be treated differently because you're better than everybody, and you also don't want to be treated differently because you're made of glass and they have to take care of you like that. No, you're a football player. Get out there and practice. And that's the thing with J.K. Dobbins. We've seen it already around the league. Guys are going to get banged up. It's training camp. People are back to work. You're back to stressing your body in ways that perhaps you didn't. It's always good to see, especially in that fitness test at the beginning of camp, like, okay, who took their offseason seriously and who did not. They haven't been to work roughly in 6 weeks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? 6 weeks, 8 weeks, whatever the number is. They haven't been to work. What have they been doing? Hopefully some vacation, hopefully some time off, but hopefully not the time at the buffet. Hopefully not the time where they're just sitting around gaining weight and being out of shape. So that's what's going to be tested early on, and that means, guys, you got to get out there. J.K. Dobbins, probably in great shape right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pro's pro. Yeah, fine. You're coming off injury. Go out there and practice. There is no kid gloves. There is no wrapping in bubble wrap. You're here to win a Super Bowl. Are you serious or not?
That's exactly right. Yeah, and the conditioning days and all that fun stuff. I'm sure yesterday and today is going to be a little rough for some of those guys that were kicking it on the couch all summer long, playing some video games and eating at a rate that they normally wouldn't. But it's also 2026. I don't know how many athletes still live in that lane.
Right.
They know this is a year-round job, and you can't just get fat and happy for 4 months, 2-3 months of the offseason.
They have agents. They have trainers. They have everything. Like, I just always crack up with the story when C.J. Anderson came back from his break. He left the break at like 250.
Yeah.
Probably more.
That's a little big.
He came back to training camp at 219.
Oh.
Because Eric Studesville, in addition to telling the media everything that was going on in the building, Eric Studesville, he also told CJ, like, you got to drop some weight, man. Yeah. So he went from 250 to 219 in about a month.
That's impressive.
Yeah.
That's really, really impressive. So we'll find out once we get our eyes on it. Like C said, we have a few of our guys out there. They'll give you big reports as to what is going on. We want to start the show the way we always do. Tribe and Trucker roll call. Tribe roll call. Well, the tribe is you plus us. Tribe roll call is who are you, where are you, and what you doing for a buck out there today. Tell us in 2 different locations. 303-713-1043 is the RamosLaw.com text line. Put your name on your text. That'll get them read a little faster. Or if you're watching the show over on YouTube, what up, YouTube? Hit us up at youtube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream. Hit that subscribe button for us if you haven't already. It goes a long way. And then participate right there in Tribe Chat, fueled by our friends over at Shop Honda. You can check in for Tribe and Trucker roll call. You can also give us that Don't Be That Guy Wednesday, and I did have one. So I'm at the grocery store.
Yeah.
Getting some stuff.
Why are you at the grocery store before the show?
I usually go to the grocery store before the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I like to do my my activities before work.
So many activities.
So that when I get off of work, I'm like, freedom! And I can do whatever I want.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
So I'm a get up early and get going guy so that I can mess around all afternoon.
So you can go play golf. Let's be honest.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's tell the truth, right?
I have soccer tonight with a nephew, but golf tomorrow.
Yeah,
so
okay.
Those sort of things. But at the grocery store, and look, I'll go to self-checkout when I'm grabbing a few things, but we were grabbing a handful of things for dinners for the next few nights.
Okay.
So I have a cart full of stuff. I'm in a line. There's only one line open at the King Soopers because they all want you to go to self-checkout. They noticed lines were starting to stack up, so a few more checkers or cashiers start to open up. I'm third in line. There's a little lady in front of me by herself with a huge cart full. She's next up in line.
Okay.
A King Soopers employee's like, hey, number 14's open. Next up, come over here. It's that
her.
lady's turn, right?
Yeah. She had put nothing on the belt, right?
No, nothing was on the belt.
Everything's in her cart.
Everything was in her cart.
Okay, that's her.
Another guy that was coming to get in the line behind all of us.
Just got there.
So he was going to actually be like fifth in line. Fifth in line.
Wow.
Cuts right in front of all of us.
Whoa.
And then takes that spot. And the lady didn't say anything, and I was like, no, I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
And Kelsey's like, just leave it alone. I'm like, nope, I can't do it. I just can't do it.
How does your lady know that you're going to do that?
She just knew, and I'm like, I can't not say something.
You got to say something to that guy.
And so I walk over to the guy as he's like starting to put his stuff on the belt, and I'm like, sir, take that stuff off. It's not your turn. And he's like, what do you mean? Are you up? And I'm like, no, I'm not up. She's up.
Yeah, the lady
was
in front of
of me,
yeah.
and she gets your spot. And then that lady was like, it's okay. And I'm like, no, it's not okay. It's not okay.
He just cut in front of all y'all.
Like, not only is he cutting you, he's cutting me. He's cutting all those people back there.
Right.
And then he kind of gave me like the I don't speak English thing going on. And I was like, I don't believe you. I think you understand what I'm saying.
Right.
And what you did was wrong. She's supposed to be up. And he kept going and didn't do anything. But I'm like, you know what? I said my piece, so I feel pretty good about it.
Okay.
So don't be that guy that's cutting somebody off in a grocery store lane.
Right.
2, It's a lady by herself getting food for her family, and you're a man, and you're taking her spot to buy your 5 dozen eggs or whatever that dude was buying. Just pathetic excuse for a male human being. Don't be that guy.
Do not be that guy. That's a good one, man.
God, I was so mad. You
should be.
Oh, unbelievable. I was like, I'm going to follow him outside and talk to him some more. Kelsey's like, leave him alone.
Just go home. Please, just go home.
So, yeah.
Can't take you anywhere.
It was just absolutely frustrating. If you got any of those stories, hit us up. Don't be that guy. Don't be that gal. Chivalry, I guess, is dead for that fella right there. All right, Cecil, there is more new news about the Payton Watson situation. There's actually a little situation in the NHL that I want to talk about that could compare to Kale as well. So we'll give you the new info on Payton and a deal in the NHL that might just get the ball rolling with the Avalanche. That's coming up next.
Broncos training camp is almost here, and the questions are loaded. Is Bo Nix's ankle fully healthy? Can Jalen Waddle and Courtland Sutton become the best wide receiver duo in the AFC? Will Davis Webb's play calling unlock what Sean Payton couldn't? And who wins the battle at running back? The answers start next week. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Summer should be a time of joy for children, but Wish kids often miss out due to their illness, creating a dark chapter during a time that should be filled with sunshine and memories. A wish from Make-A-Wish Colorado can change everything for these children, giving them the strength and hope they need to persevere in their fight against critical illness. My name is Carrie Fletcher. I'm part of the Alpine Bank family, member FDIC. Today, Alpine Bank hopes you'll decide to make a life-changing impact in the life of Colorado Wish kids by supporting Make-A-Wish Colorado. There are currently more than 450 Colorado kids with critical illnesses who are waiting for a life-changing wish, and 110 more kids will be diagnosed this summer. You can help make their wishes come true. Visit wish.org/Colorado to help Make-A-Wish Colorado grant some memorable wishes this summer.
Summer hailstorms bring in the 3-ring front porch roofing circus.
In Ring 1, there's We're Doing Bob's Roof Down the Street.
And in Ring 2, there's We Will Cover Your Deductible.
And in Ring 3, What Do I Need to Do to Get You to Sign Today?
Send those clowns to the curb.
Don't turn your home into a circus. Call the pros, Denver Roof Pros.
Check us out at DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Doug.
Hot dog! Get your hot dog!
Customize! Customize and save with Liberty Mutual.
Hey, what are you doing?
I like your method. Direct. To the point. A little loud, but...
Listen, people don't buy car insurance the same way they do hot dogs.
Not yet, but both are customizable.
Popcorn! Get your popcorn!
Hey, this is a hot dog area.
And customize and save area. Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Most families get their financial advice in pieces. A financial advisor here, a CPA there, an estate attorney somewhere else. Everyone means well, but nobody's talking to each other, and those gaps can work against you. Trajan Wealth's family office brings wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning together, not as separate conversations, but as one coordinated system built around your life, your goals, and the people who matter most. Ours is a true family office, not one that refers you out because it's convenient. This kind of dedicated collaboration used to require a 7-figure net worth, but here's the game changer. Trajan kicked that door open. Trajan advisors are fiduciaries, always obligated, always honored to act in your best interest. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax.
This segment on The Fan is served up by Jack's Modern Steakhouse.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
We got some new information on Payton Watson, and there's a big NHL contract handed out, so we're going to talk a little Colorado Avalanche. Before we do either of those things, a reminder that Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. It's the Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour. It's going to hit Ball Arena on September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss one of those shows. It's been a while since Garth has made his way to the Mile High City. General tickets are going to go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m. You're going to have to battle with the rest of the masses to get those tickets. We're going to give you a shot to win tickets. Go get the Denver Sports app and enter for your chance to win. That's it. Download the Denver Sports app. Perhaps you already have it, and you can just click that banner there in the app. If you don't have it, it's free. Now's the time to download it, get entered, and we hope to see you at one of those shows coming up in September. Again, Garth Brooks, Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour coming to Mile High. You got to get there, and you can via our app. All right, there's a couple things that I want to touch on. We'll start with the Payton Watson information because we said it yesterday, and it's really not going to change. I started to go and look through players that they could still sign and trade for. And with Denver being in the second April, I'm like, well, you might as well go all in. And I looked at players that were either on an expiring contract, like Cam Johnson is, so then they have some financial flexibility at the end of this year, or were on a 2-year contract and it wasn't this giant number.
Okay.
So I had a few of those names. I'm like, I can't wait to bounce this off the boys and see what the tribe thinks of it. And then I saw a video from Bobby Marks, who had joined ESPN, talking about the Nuggets' current situation of where they're at now with the Spencer Jones situation.
Okay.
So they have a few weeks to get under, about a couple months to try to get themselves under that second apron before camp starts, but there's still some restrictions with it. Like if you make a trade, you can't remain in the second apron.
Okay.
If you're going to do a sign and trade with Payton Watson, it has to get the Nuggets out of that apron. At least that's my understanding from it, listening to Bobby Marks and doing a ton of research and trying to figure out the language that all is of the NBA
I love
contract.
how easy they make this to talk about.
Dude, it's like chasing your tail. But that's my interpretation of it today. So some of the names that I was going to throw, I'm like, DeJounte Murray from New Orleans. Jamal can move over to the 2. He's got big money tied to him, but it's only for 2 years. And if you're already in the second apron, just go in for this year.
Right.
You could say, sorry, we're going to leave Cam, and then you get yourself financially set. But now you remain in the second apron, that's out. A guy like R.J. Barrett. You know a lot about R.J. Barrett. When he's healthy, he's really good.
Yeah.
Guess what he never is?
Healthy.
So you can't
he's
really...
the J.K. Dobbins of the NBA.
Yeah. You can't really depend on that, and that is a move that would make, but I'm not really going to do that because he's so unhealthy.
Yeah.
And then there's guys, Kevin Kistner is going to love me for this one, and I can't believe I'm saying it on the radio show. There's guys like Grayson Allen, who, I hate Grayson Allen. Everything about Grayson Allen, I hate him. Put my shirt on. Watch how quickly I turn. Watch how quickly I turn to being like, ooh, I love me some Grayson Allen. Kind of dirty, make some jump shots.
Yeah.
Love that. But again.
Not kind of dirty either.
Right. The money keeps them in the second apron.
Yeah.
So there are all these things that they really cannot do. I think this is as simple as what we said yesterday. They have Payton Watson by the short hairs, and he can't really do anything about it. Shams was also talking on ESPN yesterday, kind of giving this update on P-Wop.
But in a potential sign and trade, the Nuggets initially had set a price this offseason of similar to the Walker Kessler deal of 2 firsts and 2 swaps in any potential deal. Now that price, my understanding, is a really good high-level player as well as a first-round pick. So we'll see between now and obviously the deadline for any type of restricted deals, as we saw with Jonathan Kuminga last summer, was basically up until training camp. So we have about a month and a half before that period starts to come around.
All right, so if you missed what he said, they have lowered their asking price to a good player and a first-round draft pick. So Cecil Lammey, if he says the Hawks, the Clippers, and the Bucks are in on this, I scoured their rosters last night. Nothing out there that makes me go, yeah, let's do that. Nothing on any of those rosters. But you would also tell one of those teams, all right, so you want Payton Watson? Cool. Give us one of your best players. Give us a future first-round pick. Oh, and by the way, he's going to require that you pay him $25 million a year. Every team goes, oh, all right, cool. I'll just wait till next year and see who Payton Watson really is.
Yeah.
So there's really nothing that Payton can do. And I'm going to reiterate this every single time we talk about it. The folks that are saying, well, aren't you worried he's going to be upset? No. I'm absolutely 0.0% worried about that. Because is he a mature NBA player or is he a little crybaby man in an NBA player's body? You either play at $6 million or you cry and don't play, and that hurts your net worth moving forward.
Well, and from what we know about Payton Watson, he is that one that's willing to deal in reality. You know, last year trying to be out there for the postseason.
Yes. I'm not saying he would hold out or anything.
Right.
That's just his option.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and he does have some options, but again, that's not dealing with reality. The reality is the market has spoken. The market has spoken. You're not a $100 million guy. You're not that guy, pal. Now, could you be? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Going to take another year. Going to take some doing. Going to take more than 16 games. So what do you got for a full season? When your money and your future is on the line, I think Payton Watson, after the initial kind of shock, if you will, of like, no one's going to pay me, after that wears off, which it, by the way, should have already worn off.
Yeah.
By that time, which is now, you're Payton Watson, you're able to look at it and say, my best chance is just to play this out, do my best possible, and then leave. Maybe be mad enough to leave, or maybe be mad enough to play great ball, win a championship, and go, you know what? Kind of want to stay.
Yeah.
I want to figure it out here. I want to go win another one with Joker, right? That's what Payton Watson should be thinking, and honestly, it's probably what he's going to be either forced to think or already thinks at this time.
Mm-hmm. It's like I said, I don't think there's anything that Payton Watson can do. You're going to play on the qualifying offer, you're going to get a $2 million raise, and you're going to have to prove it again. And if you prove it, you earn probably $20 to $25 million for the next 4 or 5 years. You earn unrestricted free agency, and if you feel like you've been burnt and the Denver Nuggets aren't doing you right, well, join the club, brother. Everybody feels like they're getting got by their employer from time to time. Those are the breaks, and we all freaking deal with it.
Yeah, we all deal with it, and now Payton Watson, you're up. You're the next man up. So get this situation figured out, and then go push for as much of a championship as you possibly can. David Adelman's still your coach, for whatever that adds up to, but with Payton Watson, this team is better. They're not as good without Payton Watson. So just get this thing done, play on the qualifying offer, and make your run.
I have the formula. We talked about it already. You make Watson play on the formula.
Yeah.
You add DeMar DeRozan for a $1.4 million veteran salary. You have Bryce Hopkins and Trevin Brazile fill out your 13th and 14th roster spots, and you keep KJ Simpson as a two-way player because you have him already. And if you found yourself under the second apron, which they won't, you would have that roster spot for a buyout market. They're not going to do that. You add DeMar DeRozan, we get to Halloween, and the Nuggets roster that is on Halloween will be the Nuggets roster that we have to handle, hopefully through May and June, if they're real and can overcome the deficiencies that is David Adelman. That's the best case scenario for the Denver Nuggets. If they do that, they can be competitive again. If they don't do that, we're going to be talking about an interim coach for the Denver Nuggets at some point, and that man's name will be Dave Yeager. That's it.
They already got it.
That's what's happening with the Denver Nuggets right now.
So let's go.
Yeah, let's get it
get
done.
the Payton Watson thing done so we can move on to the next chapter, which is how far can they push this year?
Didn't get to that Cale Makar situation. We'll do that. A big contract handed out this morning in the NHL. Does that get the ball rolling at Ball Arena for Cale Makar? That's coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Trex is the #1 deck building material in Colorado, so there's absolutely no surprise Denver deck builders and their owner, Ron Gibbs, uses Trex more than anybody.
We use the most of any deck building company in Colorado. There are companies that build more revenue of decks than us because they build, $1 million projects. But there's no companies that build more decks than we do.
Start planning your family's outdoor living space with Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Switching your account numbers is hard. Being forced to switch, even worse. That's why at Belco Credit Union, we want to pay you to switch. From June 1st to August 31st, we're offering a $300 bonus when you open a new checking account with a qualifying direct deposit of $500 or more. They changed your account number. You can change who you bank with. Go to belco.org/switch for full offer details. Insured by NCUA. Membership eligibility required. Conditions and restrictions apply. Belco. Banking for everyone.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
There's a difference between the cameras you buy at Home Depot and the cameras Vantage installs. Consumer cameras give you a grainy silhouette. Vantage cameras can read a license plate at the end of your driveway with full color night vision, 24/7 recording, and no monthly subscription fees, so you never miss a thing. Invest in real security for your home. Schedule a free Vantage Threat Zone Analysis report for your property. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit vssicolorado.com today.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696. And manage your diabetes as easy as...
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I was glad that was edited.
Yeah. I was like, is my mic
I was like,
on?
wait a second. What's going to happen here?
We were careful. Don't worry.
Hey, thank you, Alex.
One more weekend until I get to see T.I. I saw what's it called? The times and all that stuff today for the concert. It's going to be sweet. It's like an old throwback. And I was like, some of these guys only have 2 songs. And then I saw the times, and I'm like, oh, great. They're going to play those 2 songs and leave. Perfect for all of us.
Yeah, that's what we want, man. Play the hits.
Can't wait for it. Little tacos festival up in Colorado Springs on the 8th. Fired up for that. Also interested, Cease, about what happened in San Jose this morning. The Sharks and forward Macklin Celebrini signed a 5-year contract extension. That bad boy is going to be worth $18.8 million. As an annual average value. That deal makes him the highest NHL's paid player for now. Because somewhere in Calgary, Cale Makar is going, all right, baby.
Yeah.
Here we go.
And were they doing this on purpose because you let the market just, everyone else gets paid. Cale has the luxury of sitting back. He's going to get paid. He's not going anywhere.
No.
Okay.
Joe said he's going to finish his career in Colorado.
Exactly. So if you're Cale Makar, you love this. Celebrini, go sign it. Get a little bonus. Get more.
Yeah.
You know, and just everyone else go out there and get paid.
Connor Bedard got his big one. Here's Celebrini getting his big one.
Yep.
And then it's just like, all right, it's going to be my turn.
Cale is going to best them all. I don't think there's any question about that. Cale should best them all. It's as easy as, where's the market at? Here's your blank check.
Yep. And then I guess the question, and I know, and then hockey fans are a little different than all others of like, well, is he going to take a team-friendly deal? I hope not. I hope he doesn't take a team-friendly deal. Set the market, Cale. Just like Celebrini just did. Every other NHL player is going, hell yes, we're going to make this mark. We're going to earn $20 million annually at some point in our NHL lives. Cale Makar could do that as soon as today. Now the market, what's Cale worth? If Celebrini is worth 18.8, does the number start at 20 for Cale Makar?
Right.
Right? It starts with a 2.
Right.
And that's what Cale's going to be worth. So I
You
hope
okay
he
with
gets
that?
it. I hope it gets the ball. Hell yeah, I'm all right with it.
Why is our hockey lady, Mel, in our YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda, then she's so worried, like, oh my God, this is going to be huge for Cale. Yeah.
Heck yeah, it's huge for
It
Cale.
always was going to be huge for Cale. I'm like, in my
got like
opinion,
an
it always started at 20.
$2 million raise minimum from this contract.
For me, it always was 20. And then, is it 21? Is it 22? Yeah. I don't know how high it would go, but still, like, it was always 20 for me. So, yeah, let Celebrini get paid. Let everyone else get paid. Cale's going to best him.
I just want it to happen now. All right, now that it's here, we know kind of where the market is, where this money can go. By the way, ESPN embracing the league once again. That only makes your sport more popular. This is why hockey fell off. Nobody's going to True TV to watch hockey
Outdoor
on a Tuesday
Life
night.
Network.
Outdoor. I don't even know where that is. You know what I mean? Now we can talk to our remotes at least and just say it. But ESPN bringing hockey back brought hockey back to the masses, and that turns into this amount of money. So Cale Makar, let's get a deal done this week, preferably between the hours of 10 and 2, and get him a $20 million 5-year deal. Let's do it today.
Let's do it today, and then Avs PR, get him on our show.
Yeah. Brendan, hook us up, bro.
Brendan,
we want to talk
appreciate
with Cale
you. we appreciate you much. So, yeah, I think it's great for Cale Makar. It's great for the Avs because we know what's in front of them. Different from the Denver Nuggets. I don't believe the Denver Nuggets are going to push for a championship.
Yeah.
They have David Adelman as their head coach, and right now, you know, we're still waiting on the Payton Watson thing. We don't really have to wait on the Cale Makar thing. It's just, you know, when's the ink going to be dry? It's 20+ million, whatever. For me, it's like that is a Stanley Cup team from the jump again.
Yeah.
You're running out of time. But again, this is a team that can be seen as a serious contender. President's Trophy or whatever. I honestly didn't care when they got the President's Trophy, and I don't care about the curse. I just care about winning another Stanley Cup for this core.
I wonder about that, the whole Stanley Cup or bust. Now, Bednar's contract's going to be
They got to be,
expiring.
right?
That's what they say, but they said that last year too, and then here we go with no changes.
Heard it before.
Yeah,
said it before.
So it would be bust because Jared's contract's not renewed, and he would just be on.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest for a second. Hearing my guy ZB talk about my guy Joker all wrong. And I just don't like it. I think it's weird to hear a radio host be like, yo, you know the best player in the city? He should leave. I just think that's a bad take from Zach.
Would you say that about Nathan McKinnon?
Well.
Because isn't it the same thing?
Isn't it the same thing? So where's that take? So if the Avs don't go win another Stanley Cup, they're in the same boat that the Denver Nuggets are. Joker and McKinnon are the same guy. Joker has more individual accolades than Nathan does. I get it. They're a little tougher for the heart over there in the NHL than the NBA. But, all right, you want to play the game. If the Avs don't win a Stanley Cup, why wouldn't Nathan McKinnon go chase a cup somewhere else? Why wouldn't he want to leave? Especially if they didn't fire a Jared Bednar or brought him. Say they get to the Stanley Cup or the Western Conference Final again. Maybe they win a game, and they're like, man, we are so close. We're actually going to give Jared Bednar another 2-year deal. see where he's at after 1 year. And Nate goes, what? We're going to do this nonsense all over again?
Right.
All right, why wouldn't Nathan McKinnon want to go on another team and cup chase somewhere else?
Yeah, it's ridiculous to suggest that, honestly, and probably because of hockey culture, first and foremost.
Yeah.
But also when you have that MVP level thing, it's the same thing as Joker. When you have that MVP level, you do whatever it takes to keep him around, keep him happy, and then go win as much as you possibly can. I don't believe the Nuggets are doing that. I believe the Avs, I trust them way more.
Same.
I trust Joe Sakic way more. Even though I appreciate Ben Tenzer and Jonathan Wallace, it's different from Calvin. It's better than Calvin. I do not like David Ottoman as their head coach. It's not that I'm against David Ottoman, just for this team in this Joker Prime era, you got it right with Jared Bednar. Why aren't you putting it over the top? Now, would Nathan McKinnon be so frustrated that he would want out of here? I don't think so. It's hockey culture. Also, our hockey lady Mel says 5 years. Dover, that's going to be an 8-year deal for Cale Makar.
Good.
Yeah,
even better.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. 20-year deal. I don't care.
Can they do 8? I don't know if they can do 8 years.
It's not my money, but either way, go pay him whatever he needs to be paid, and then go win another one.
Again,
as tough as that trophy is to win.
If I were in Cale's corner, I'd go, no, we're good with a 4-year deal. Let's keep rising on the salary cap and let me break the bank again in 4 more years. But they will offer. I don't know if they can do 8-year deals anymore. Maybe it's a 7-year deal, but she's right.
Either way, yeah.
They'll
maximum length possible and maximum dollars possible, which, by the way, as you mentioned it, in about 4 years, that's probably going to look like a pretty good deal. Right now, it's going to be, he's making what?
Well, right now, he'd be like, wow, Cale Makar's the only player ever to make $20 million a year. And in 4 years, they're going to go, oh, dang, there's 8 guys in the NHL that make $20 million a year.
Right. Cale Makar was the first.
That's what it'll turn into.
Yeah, it's just what it is.
It'll turn into. So we'll see what it looks like. We'll see where the Avalanche are when this Cale Makar deal gets done. I honestly was wondering, dude, we're flirting with August here. This opened up on June 30th, right? The 4th of July area for both leagues. And we still haven't heard anything. There's no updates, but they do get benefit of the doubt. Joe doesn't have to be micromanaged the way that the Nuggets have to be micromanaged by Josh, and then Josh has to get permission from Dad to do any moves. They trust in Joe. They put Joe in place to do his job without any second guessing.
I love it. I absolutely love it because we can trust him.
Yeah.
We can trust him. Now just get Cale done and get back out on the ice and do your thing, man.
Would a Nuggets GM ever earn that kind of trust? Or Josh just because Josh is just the basketball guy, so he wants to be more involved.
Is he though?
Well, he says that.
I know. He keeps saying that. I'm best friends with LeBron. Can't get him here. Goes to Philly, taking a helicopter from New York. Seriously?
But he likes, sorry to break the news, guys, he likes basketball more than football, more than hockey, and more than soccer.
Yeah. So he's a basketball guy that isn't really as trusted with basketball decisions as he should be.
It's almost like best case scenario is well, then they don't. I don't know. You still hire the guy, let them do their job. I was going to say, hire them and then let them do it. And if they're not good, fire them rather than micromanage everybody. But I don't see him doing that again.
No. I got to see doing this again. Our guy Sturtsy is here in the YouTube chat, powered by Sean Honda.
He sent us a message on Twitter last
Broncos
night.
are back. Get hype. That is the hype god, Sturtsy of Colorado. He is the one. He is the only. That's right.
He was trying to bribe Kevin on the internet last night. So, Kevin, make sure you see that.
Make sure you get something,
He was
Kev.
trying to bribe you to get something out of you.
By the way,
well.
Sturtsy, you can send us a voice message on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Make it good, and we'll play it. Make it good, and we'll play it. Our voice message through RamosLaw.com text line. Again, 303-713-1043. This one comes in. This one's Broncos are back. Roll call out here. Frank Crumshot says, roll call out here, hauling trash for the beautiful people of Rockin'. Let's effing Bo, Big Mike in NorCal.
Nice. I thought he was going to take a shot at Frank Crumb.
No.
He's giving him a shout out.
Exactly. Then Jesse asked, is Cecil a radio host or a rock star?
Ooh, nice.
Frank Crumb says both. I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Frank Crumb, part of the Cecil Lammy fan club over there.
I'm a fan of Frank Crumb. I think it's the hair thing.
Yeah.
Guys with long hair, you just kind of bond. Now, it means I'm bonded to some hippies that are stinky, but either way, I'm also bonded with Frank Crumb because we both have long hair.
Still got that Thor hair out there? The He-Man hair?
Yeah, he cut it when he got married a couple years ago, but now it's back and it's long again.
Okay. She didn't like the long, huh?
He just wanted to look a little more presentable for his wedding.
All right, I can get it. And by the way, as a guy that's doing all that stuff, you don't have any say. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to pay for? I'll be there.
Right. What are we doing? Hey, pictures, huh?
Yeah. We have a 6-hour picture thing.
What?
Yeah.
6 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be a terrible, terrible time. All right, I want to get into a few things that PS2 had to say. Yesterday, he talked about being a Super Bowl team. He got a little deeper into it, saying they have all the right pieces to be a Super Bowl team. Do we agree with that statement? Are they a complete football team? Are they the most complete football team in the NFL? If your answer is yes, if it's no, well, what are they missing? That's coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're over 50, there's a good chance you're dealing with an enlarged prostate. Waking up at night, weak stream, all of it. Here's the good news. PAE, prostate artery embolization, is minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatment with near zero impact on sexual function. Lakewood location, personalized care. Visit coloradoae.com.
The truck driver wasn't paying attention and crashed straight into you. Now you're paying the price. You're looking at surgeries, missed work, and more. Call the truck crash lawyers at Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson has been helping truck crash victims for 50 years. And with over $50 million recovered after truck crashes, our results speak for themselves. Call our team today and let us fight for every dollar you deserve.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
This July, make the most of summer adventures in the all-new 2026 Honda Passport from Champ Honda. Designed for drivers who want capability without compromise, the Passport is equally at home on Colorado back roads, weekend camping trips, or your daily drive across town. At Champ Honda, buying is just as easy, thanks to their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, giving you a transparent price, a single advisor, and a faster, more enjoyable experience. Plus, Champ Honda never charges dealer handling fees.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Welcome to Whatever Bank, where we do our best and you do the rest.
Hi, what kind of relationship benefits do you offer?
Relationship benefits? That usually kicks in when you have more zeros in your account. But I like to think our coffee in the lobby is pretty decent.
You don't have to bank like that. Make the switch to KeyBank and earn real benefits by making 5 qualifying transactions each month with your KeyBank checking account.
I was going to do that anyway.
Learn more at key.com/relationship. KeyBank opens doors. KeyBank member FDIC.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Sleep falling short? Visit Mattress Firm today. Their sleep experts will find you the right bed at an unbeatable price during the best sale of the year. They make sleep easy.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I do want to talk and hear a little bit from PS2, but before we do that, I was looking at Twitter during the break there.
Oh, boy.
The Bengals are kind of on the same timeline as the Broncos, like reported yesterday, are now out on the field today doing stuff. And Jamar Chase got into a fight with someone. Jamar Chase.
Okay.
Ripped a helmet off the guy, threw the helmet, and then was like in the middle of the scuffle as Jamar Chase coaches quickly came in and tried to separate him from the group.
Yeah.
But Jamar was pretty fired up. I don't know what the heck was going on, but I'm like, all right, day one, we're already getting some camp fights with a pretty significant superstar across the land.
Somebody's getting a pee test.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
What are you raging on?
Sean's been pretty good about keeping dudes in check out at camp the last few years.
Yeah, Sean's the one with rage.
Yeah.
So that's a thing. And now Johnny Morton's back. I can't wait for Johnny Morton to yell at Marvin Mims again. That really worked out last time, Johnny Mo.
Mm-hmm.
Keep doing it.
We'll see how they do. All right, let's hear from PS2 here. There's a couple things that he had to say. We went over a few things yesterday, Cease, but he talked about Super Bowl expectations, and then he talked about having the right pieces to be a Super Bowl team. We'll hear him say it, and then I want to get into that conversation. Do we agree? Are they just this full, complete football team, or are there some missing pieces on this roster?
And we got all the right pieces, the right team, and coaches invest a lot into us and pour a lot into us as well, too. So I think, when you put all that together, it makes for a great team. And, we got the right guys with the right mentality to start things off the right way. So, this team is great, all across the board. So.
All right, see, so I'll ask you the question. Are they complete? Are there holes? What are they missing on this roster? Or is PS2 hitting this one on the head? They're a complete Super Bowl team.
Yeah, they are a complete team this year because they weren't last year because they weren't ready when J.K. Dobbins was hurt. Now, backup safety, that's a question mark for me. Devin Key, J.L. Skinner, others. Like, how does that work out? But if you just say, like, starters – and lots of depth. They've got some depth. I think at backup safety, that's not P.J. Locke anymore. You know what I mean? And that's significant because Locke now is a starter in Dallas. So you had a starter in P.J. Locke that was a backup safety. You don't have that anymore. So other than that, I really can't nitpick special teams. I can't nitpick the depth that's on the offensive line. Certainly can't nitpick the depth that's on the defensive line.
No.
So other than backup safety, which will work itself out, I mean, really, not a lot of holes when it comes to depth. You could take some of their backups and then, hey, these are now starters, and you'd be fine. You'd be more than fine. Hey, Jonah Ellis has to start now because Jonathan Cooper's a little banged up.
All good.
Yeah, even better.
Mm-hmm.
Probably better with Jonah Ellis in instead of Coop. So, like, I look at this and I go, other than one spot, you've really got all the depth that you need. You've got the right pieces in place. You've got the right formula. And that formula is to win a Super Bowl.
I do think there is one missing spot, a hole here.
Other than backup safety.
Other than backup safety.
What am I missing?
It's actually an entire room. It's the tight end room that we've talked about forever. Evan Ingram is getting benefit of the doubt. I don't know how much of that I have for him. We'll see by
You've been
Friday
talking to Sean?
what it looks like.
All I'm saying is Sean and Evan Ingram maybe weren't on the same page.
No, they were not.
I believe that Davis Webb and Ingram will be on the same page.
And I'm willing to give that benefit of the doubt. But like right now, before my eyeballs get on it, and there's about 4 people in the market of eyeballs that I trust, and I think they're all here right now. So there are, like, all right, I'll wait and I'll see. But I can't just sit here and say, like, oh, yeah, they're a complete team because their tight ends kind of stink. Stunk last year.
Okay, yeah, and that's the thing. We'll have to see how the tight ends work out. Justin Jolie, what's interesting now is now that training camp has started, there are people suggesting the Broncos got the biggest steal of the draft. It's not Jonah Coleman. It's actually Justin Jolie. Right. Like, did the Broncos get the biggest deal? I've seen that, out there in the YouTube sphere of like, let's talk about these rookie tight ends. Dallin Bentley's there as well. We're both excited about him as a Y tight end for this team. Jolie as an F tight end. And the future of this team is Jolie and then Bentley kind of being the Ingram and Troutman, but better than those two versions because Adam Troutman's the blocking tight end. He's not really good at blocking. Evan Ingram's your receiving tight end. And, well, some may have thought he can't catch. I'm just spitballing here, but that was kind of a buzz. Like, oh, we're gonna have a tight end that can't catch. How's that work out? Well, we saw it last year. It didn't work out. What about this year? Is it better? Is it different with Davis Webb? I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. So yes, you are correct in bringing up tight end. I still think they're gonna be fine. And I could be wrong, but it's something that we're gonna watch in training camp.
My worry for Jolie and Bentley is Sean's stubbornness of. Well, maybe not with Evan Ingram, so maybe that's a.
You think he's Michael Malone
for my guy of Jolie? No, just how much he's going to want Trout on the field as much and as often as possible. So there's just a literal blocker for one of those dudes every single snap.
Well, and I was making fun of Johnny Morton for yelling at Marvin Mims because it's not really a coaching style. I mean, it can be. It's not a great coaching style. And as I was saying that, making fun of Johnny Morton, I was like, oh, he's back. Oh God, anyone that works for Sean, you'll always have a job. Joe Lombardi, you get fired somewhere. Sean will bring you back.
Yeah,
like,
there's
oh my
some
God.
sort of role for
Can
you.
I work for Sean? Actually, I want to work for Greg.
But working for Sean, I don't know about that. I better be
You'd always have a job.
Fat paycheck tied to my name every 2 weeks.
Always have a
to
job.
Deal with that, dude.
Yeah, but you'd always have a job.
I don't know. Juice has got to be worth the squeeze, man. I got to go home happy too.
Okay, well, I'm not exactly sure until they win the Super Bowl how happy anyone's going to be because they got to go the distance. That's why they have the GTD shirts. Go the distance, Broncos country, because you have unfinished business.
Pat also talked about Jaquan McMillan, still unsigned. We've talked about Moss, McMillan, Mims, guys that are on expiring contracts, which is fine. But it got me to thinking a little bit about those two DBs specifically. But here's what Surtain said about the mindset of Jaquan McMillan.
Mindset is off the charts, and the way how he carry himself, on and off the field, his work ethic, there's only a few that quite work like him. Like you said, being undrafted, coming in, nobody knew about him, but now, he's a hot commodity. It goes to show, the work he's put in, and how much he value and how much he hones in on his craft. So, I'm excited for J-Mac. Obviously he's a big-time player, but I'm happy that he's finally getting, his spotlight,
So he's fired up for who J-Mac is. We're all fired up for who J-Mac is, unless you're a Bills fan that doesn't know football rules.
Right.
We keep talking about, let's just go DBs for this conversation. I know Mims is a part of it, but we're going to ignore him for a second.
Okay.
McMillan, Moss. We keep having this conversation of they're going to have to pick one. Are we sure? Because they restructure Ben Powers. They do some stuff in the offseason where right now the Denver Broncos are sitting with $20-something million of extra cap space. Today, right here, right now. I think we should probably stop talking about one or the other. If Moss is who he was in December, it's not one or the other. It's both. And McMillan and Moss will earn contract extensions, and Greg will hand out the money to secure the back end of that defense. It doesn't have to be one or the other. We won the lotto with ownership, guys. Let's remember that in all of our conversations. It can be both if they both prove worthy.
Yeah, it can be both if they sign on that dotted line, and the Broncos will be working on that. So with Jaquan, I'm not concerned at all about Jaquan's deal.
No, me neither.
I know he's going to get paid. I believe it's going to be here. I do not believe you let Jaquan McMillan go. You shouldn't. That's bad business.
Well, if you made me pick, it's McMillan over Moss today.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I don't have to pick. Greg Pinner owns the team.
Right.
He's got all the money in the world. Let's give it to both.
Right. And in this conversation, and I hate to be this guy, but dude, you got to do something. Rap something. You got to do something. Jahdae Barron, where you at? Jahdae Barron, where are you at? You're a first-round pick. I don't hear a damn thing about him. Well, one thing that I want at training camp, we'll do this later on. Kev, let's make a note of this, Kev. What do we want to see and what do we need to see from training camp? Let's do that on tomorrow's show.
I like that.
Because I'll tell you, straight up need it. Straight up need it. I need Jahdae Barron to do something. Please, for the love of God, make a play, grab a pick, showcase that talent and skill that made you a first-round pick. Because I'll tell you this, that math on Riley Moss you're talking about, Jaquan, wrap it up, baby. Jaquan, keep him forever.
Yo, wrap it up.
Wrap it up, B. That's Jaquan. With Riley, if Jahdae's balling out, it changes the math on Riley. And if Jahdae's not balling out, You can't wait forever.
No.
All right? And some guys are just misses. They just are, okay? And I'm not...
Tough to be a first-round miss.
I want to be very clear for the At You Bro crowd. I am not saying that Jahdae Barron is a bust. But if he doesn't start making plays, we're going to talk about him of he's all right. Mm-hmm. If even that, 4 snaps in the AFC Championship game.
Not good enough.
You're 1 game from the Super Bowl, and your first-round pick plays 4 snaps. Come on, man. So Jahdae Barron, I need to see Jahdae Barron as a playmaker for this Broncos defense, or we are going to have that bust conversation.
Yeah, it's coming if he doesn't do something. Do something, Jahdae, so we don't have to. Hey, Thursday from noon to 1 tomorrow, your lunch break is planned. We want to see you at the International Hot Tubs located at 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts are going to be handed out there. Limit 1 per person, and they go fast. For more details or find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt to see where you can get yours. All right, hour 1 done. Just like that, let's get into hour number 2. I like that, Cecil. We'll talk about what other people need to do, what things we need to see at camp. Let's highlight Bo specifically. I got 5 things I'm going to be watching from Bo Nix. Want to bounce off Cecil and the tribe, and we'll do it next.
Broncos training camp is almost here, and the questions are loaded. Is Bo Nix's ankle fully healthy? Can Jalen Waddle and Courtland Sutton become the best wide receiver duo in the AFC? Will Davis Webb's play calling unlock what Sean Payton couldn't? And who wins the battle at running back? The answers start next week. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, STHmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Back to school starts now. Get long-lasting battery life on the Dell XPS laptop powered by Series 3 Intel Core so you can work from anywhere. Now starting at $699 with exclusive student pricing starting at $599. Complete your setup with savings on select monitors and must-have electronics and accessories. Limited time deals and free shipping on PCs and more await you at Dell.com/deals. That's Dell.com/deals.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Do you have a good lemonade recipe? I'm looking for one. This is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Now that summer is here, so are new opportunities. Fresh as a glass of lemonade. Maybe a home project is on your mind. Would your family like to take a camping trip somewhere fun? Whatever you'd like to make happen this season, Alpine Bank would like to be part of it. There are so many helpful tools and resources we offer to make this a great summer. Please give us a chance to tell you more about them. Stop by sometime soon. Oh, and if you have that lemonade recipe, bring it along too. My wife makes a peach pie that's knock your socks off. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN at KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
If you got somebody grinding your gears, upset about it, you can hit us up with that. I am seeing a few of you on the text line. We were asking about like those missing pieces that PS2 was talking about. A few people are writing backup quarterback. Yeah, Cecil wants a better backup quarterback.
Yeah.
But I will continue to say, yeah, I'd love an improvement of Jarrett Stidham. There's not that many out there. The one that I wanted was Marcus Mariota. He stayed in Washington. Anytime anybody's starting quarterback goes down, it's a wrap, folks. So can they improve in backup quarterback? Yes. Would it matter? No, it wouldn't.
I almost said backup quarterback as well, but everyone knows my stance on Jarrett Stidham, and everyone other than Sean Payton knows that Jarrett Stidham's not good enough. So, whatever. It is what it is.
I'm sorry.
And by the way,
you owe us that. Thank you, Sean.
I get a sense. And when we're out at training camp, this is why I might name names. This is why things could get a little awfully physical. Because I believe there are people that talk into microphones in this town that are rooting for Bo Nix to get hurt.
Ooh.
I've just seen enough on social networking, and I think it's bogus. I think it's BS. And everyone
so their take could be right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly.
Ooh.
That's all it is.
Ooh.
That's all it is.
Exactly right.
The people that were wrong about Bo continue to be wrong about Bo. And that's why I love what we do here on the Bo Show, because we're only going to tell you the truth, and it's not meant to make you feel good.
No. I do say 289er. That's what he likes being called. Our 289er texter. Backup linebackers is another good one that maybe we reset and talk about later. As far as again, when I say complete roster, I'm talking about the starters.
Yeah.
But that's a good conversation.
You got to have depth there as well. But the thing is, with backup linebacker, which again I had considered, but I fully believe in Red Murdoch.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in Torrin York. He might be the undrafted guy that makes it 53 because Broncos always have one every single year.
Right, yeah.
Like Torrin York would be almost a front runner to do that. So I get you. I hear you, 289er. But backup IOB, I think, is taken care of because of Red Murdoch and Torrin York. Could be wrong, but that's what we're watching in training camp.
Red and Torian. There's that buddy cop movie I'm into.
Nice.
Cool names right there. All right, so I got 5 things that I go, all right, Bo's got to improve on these things. I'm comfortable saying that I believe he's going to do it. We'll just start with how I wrote them down. taking some more deep shots, being accurate in more of those deep shots. The taking, I think we just want more of those because in our heads we go, well, if he's throwing the ball downfield, he's not throwing a screen pass, right? So it eliminates some of that stuff.
Right.
You're actually chucking it downfield, which we all want. Take more deep shots with accuracy. All right, how do you do that? We've talked about it a ton. It's comfortability. It's those happy feet when he's like, oh, my God, I got Marvin Mims wide open. I got to throw a perfect ball. And then you throw it 5 yards over him.
Yeah.
It's about the timing, the rhythm that Davis Webb, as the former quarterback in a modern era of football, that can help coach him of, you're taking that 5-step drop because we do have Marvin on a route where we know he's going to beat that guy. And the moment that heel's dug in on the back foot, you're launching the ball forward, and just your mechanics and comfortability alone is going to get him more accurate.
I almost like the idea of having Bo drop back on a 7-step, knowing that there's 2 spots. There's when your back foot hits.
Oh, okay. I like
and
this
then
a
it's
lot.
when you climb the pocket.
Yeah.
Because I watched every Bo Nix deep throw. If anyone's saying Bo Nix can't throw deep, they're completely wrong. I watched everything. I charted it on Orange and Blue today. The thing with Bo Nix is what you mentioned. I got Marvin Mims wide open. Oh, my God. And that's when he overthrows it. That's when the Bover throws happen, is when he's got so much time and he's so well protected. Now, I don't want him to not be well protected. Again, don't at me, bro. But when you have the rhythm of a passer and you drop back 7, your back foot hits, and we've all seen it. When that back foot hits and the guys aren't throwing, what do? Step, throw. And I think that sort of procedure for Bo gets him more into a rhythm so he's not too far back. The great thing about John Elway, I'll go way back. One of the best things about John Elway is his drop back. Go back and watch the old highlights. He gets back those 7 steps like immediately, super fast. Allows him the time to scan the field, and he had that rocket arm. He could make any throw.
Mm-hmm.
With Bo Nix, you don't have that rocket arm, but you have a guy that really smart, really ahead of the play. And if he takes that 7 steps too quickly, the timing isn't there, and he goes, Marvin Mims was wide open, and then Bover throw.
Yeah.
Keep that to a minimum by doing 7, climbing 2, and then releasing. And then you're in time and you're in rhythm. It was remarkable to see last year and watching every Bo Nix throw over 20 yards. Joey McIntyre, it's not 15 yards.
Yeah.
It's 20 yards. And watching every pass over 20 yards, you can see that when he is a little bit rushed, his passes are better. And so I like the idea. Again, I don't want him not well protected. He is going to be well protected. I just want the rhythm to be proper so he's not waiting for a guy to come open.
That's what it is, because I also wrote down poise and comfortable, better feet. Like it's
tie
all
your
in the
feet to
same
your
thing.
routes.
It's like be more poised, tie your feet to your routes, your progression, your reads, so that it's going to be hard to do, but it just becomes instinct. 3rd drop, I'm on my 2nd progression. 5th drop, heel in the ground, I'm on that last progression and have to make my mind up. And if there's nothing there, there's my 2 steps to climb the ladder.
Right.
And either I'm running or I'm taking my outlet that is RJ Harvey or insert tight end name that's just kind of chilling around the line of scrimmage area.
Yeah, Adam Troutman.
Adam Troutman.
That's an Adam Troutman catch.
Yeah, Nate Atkins sometimes because he's kind of more of a threat with the ball, but probably Adam Troutman is who will be on the field. So the deep shots tied to better poise in the pocket, tied to being more comfortable and having some better feet. One thing I know we'll be all over, and I'll ask you this. How quickly are we going to be able to judge? Like Friday by noon, are we going to know like, oh, wow, this operation is moving? Because I want to see how quickly they're getting in and out of the huddle, how much more conversations Bo's having at the line of scrimmage with his offense. And I think we'll know at camp. I just don't know how quickly that's going to come.
Yeah, and I think that we should be able to see it before the first preseason game, which is on my birthday. So, like before that game against the Falcons, I think we're going to know. We're going to have a 2-week window.
Should we go to Atlanta?
I'm not against it.
Pritch knows the spots.
I know. You want to go to Tattletales? But like for me, I look at that 2-week period. We're going to know because in the preseason, we're not going to see anything. We're not going to see anything. We're not going to see anything of note. It's going to be as generic as possible. Really not much to take away. So it is practice, and unfortunately, there's no joint practice. Joint practice would give us so much. So it's not joint practice. It's just going to be Broncos against Broncos, and that's where we've got to, do the math and see, are things working out with Davis Webb's offense? We should be able to know within a 2-week period, once pads come on, they're doing team drills, how quickly is Bo at the line of scrimmage? I imagine fast break will be used, tempo will be used, and I imagine Bo will be running the show.
I really want to see that break in the huddles. And then one of the other things, and it kind of ties into being more vocal at the line of scrimmage, I want to see Bo lead a little bit more. Be a little bit more vocal. Now, I don't know what Sean's role is going to be at camp. I'm sure he's going to be doing some yapping and some yelling and talking at folks. But is Bo more involved talking to the offensive lineman, talking to Jalen Waddle?
Yeah.
You went here, you're supposed to go there. We've seen some of that, but I want to see if there's another level to that.
The nice thing about Sean, because I make fun of Johnny Morton because his coaching style is yelling, and that's it. And it's not good. With Sean, he will yell at times, but you know what I love about Sean? You know what I almost need to see at training camp? I'll just save this for tomorrow, but like, Sean Payton teaches guys. That's the thing. Like, you're going to take a chewing. We talked about working for Sean Payton. You're going to take a chewing. You're probably going to be miserable. Probably going to hate the guy, but you're going to learn, and you're going to win. What do you want to do in life? You want to learn, you want to win.
Yeah.
I'll take a chewing so I can learn and win. Sean, coach him up, and that's what he's going to be doing.
I like that. A little bit more coaching from one Sean Payton. All right, Cecil, we did a little breakdown on Jonah Coleman, but you weren't here, and that was unfair. Like, we want you to be a breakdown of Jonah Coleman. I looked at rookie running backs from a year ago, and we're kind of looking at like the top 5, then started to go into the top 10 because I think it might be unfair to compare him to the top 5 because a lot of those guys were getting a lot of work. Not so sure Jonah will get that right out of the gate, but let's look at expectations and compare Jonah to what some of those rookie running backs did a year ago. Coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-8157. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com
or call 800-575-8157. That's 800-575-8157.
Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Trex is the #1 deck building material in Colorado, so there's absolutely no surprise Denver deck builders and their owner, Ron Gibbs, uses Trex more than anybody.
We use the most of any deck building company in Colorado. There are companies that build more revenue of decks than us because they build, $1 million projects. But there's no companies that build more decks than we do.
Start planning your family's outdoor living space with Denver Deck Builders. Go to ddbonthefan.com.
Hey, Colorado, set the summer trend. Get a 30% point-of-sale discount on all new electric lawnmowers, trimmers, and leaf blowers statewide. Ditch the gas for powerful battery packs and breathe easier. Quieter equipment also means you can hear your go-to radio show while you mow. But don't wait. This hot deal only lasts through the end of the year. Learn more at simplestepsbetterair.org. Again, that's simplestepsbetterair.org.
All right, Broncos country, listen up. Philip Lindsay here. And for stress-free summer travel, I chose Hermes Worldwide. Forget the airport chaos. Hermes Worldwide offers comfortable, reliable transportation for your airport transfers and more. They're dependable, they're professional, so you can focus on your vacation. Make your summer travel easy. Give them a call today at 303-577-7600, or you can visit them online at ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Again, that's ridehermes.com/DenverSports to book your next ride today.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this. No more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms.
Men, erectile dysfunction can affect much more than just your sex life. It can create stress in relationships, leading to feelings of anxiety or embarrassment, and impact your overall confidence and well-being. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and we specialize in treating men's sexual health issues to help men find solutions that fit their individual needs. ED is a frustrating condition, and many men suffer for years without seeking treatment. But the good news is that if you're like most men, we have the answer. Our licensed medical providers will evaluate your specific medical situation and recommend a plan designed for you. And these advanced medical therapies work, with treatments having success rates of well over 90%, which means you and the one you love can have great sex again without the fear and worry of ED. You can even last up to an hour or more, and you may just find you're performing like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m., but here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. It's Dover and Cecil on DenverSports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, Cecil, I want to talk to you about your guy, Jonah Coleman.
Yeah, let's do it.
And I looked at some rookie numbers that I want to kind of, all right, can we get a gauge as to what it's going to look like for Jonah? We're going to get into that in just a second. Reminder again, tomorrow from noon to 1, we get hit up all the time asking about our next giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. Well, here it is. Tomorrow, noon to 1, International Hot Tubs, located at 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. You can only get one per person while supplies last, and these babies go quick. For more details and to find the location nearest you, the drop location nearest you, head to denversports.com/shirt. But just to give me I'll give you a little tip. Get there about 11:45. Get in line, and if nobody's there, start the line so that you are first up because they go fast. Let's get as many people some of our free swag as we can. All right, so like I said, I was looking at rookie numbers last night at the running back position. I know how you feel about Jonah Coleman, and I trust your football knowledge, so I like what Jonah can be for the Denver Broncos. Ashton Jeanty led the league of rookies in rushing at 975.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm not going to bank on Jonah Coleman doing that. I don't know how you feel about that. I just think reps and being limited behind JK until JK goes away is going to hurt him from doing that.
Yes.
Travion Henderson had 911 rushing yards. Again, same situation. Not sure he's going to get to that number. Then you go Christian Junkins at 827. Bill up there in Washington. Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt had 805. Kyle Monangai at 783. That's where we're rounding out the top 5. You go to Kevin's guy in Omarion Hampton. Dude, he had 545 rushing yards. He scored 4 touchdowns. He dealt with a pretty significant injury that made him miss some time.
Missed most of the year.
I think that's sort of the wheelhouse that I'm looking at because when Jonah starts to pop and gets some of those opportunities, and you tell me if I'm wrong here, I'm looking at it as like a week 6, 7, 8 kind of window.
Sure.
And then who knows what that opportunity is after that, and we might have to adjust to what he has shown us. But I go, all right, give me 500, 600 yards. Give me 4 or 5 touchdowns on the ground. Maybe you add a couple through the air, although that's RJ's kind of specialty, right? But if that's a rookie giving you 500, 600 yards, a handful of touchdowns, and I'm saving the best for last, being the most trustworthy pass blocking back, and he'll have some significant, you see him put him on his ass moments in the NFL.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to be a pretty good rookie season for a dude like Jonah Coleman. So am I going too short? Is my porridge just right? what do you think about my projections for Jonah?
Now you got me thinking about too short because life ain't nothing but and money. Can't finish that quote. But either way, yeah, let's talk about it. Let's talk about the money that is Jonah Coleman, because for me, we've got the number about 2,300 yards rushing, right?
For the team, yeah.
Let's go 1,000 for JK. We got 1,300 yards between two guys, basically, and RJ's probably going to get 600-700 yards on the ground.
He had 540 a year ago.
Okay, so let's give him 600-700 yards. Sounds about right. And then with Jonah to get to 23, that leaves him then with about 500 yards. Yeah. And I personally believe that Jonah Coleman be ready to take over if needed. So that number could change. J.K. Dobbins gets hurt early. Jonah Coleman takes the job and never looks back. Jonah Coleman rushes for 1,000 yards if J.K. Dobbins is hurt
as a rookie.
Early, yes, as a rookie. And here's the thing. If it's a little bit later, JK's banged up, then he gets a little bit more. If JK stays healthy the entire year, I still think we're looking at about, 400 to 500 yards, maybe 600 yards, something like that, as this team emphasizes a little bit more balance, gets to that 2,300-yard number as a team collectively, and they do that with JK doing most of the heavy lifting. But I am here to tell you, just like Bill, just like Ja'Cory Krosky-Merritt, who I said, hey, this 7th-round pick can play.
Yeah,
Broncos should have got him. And then he goes out there and rushes for those many yards with the Commanders. Now is their number one back.
Help me get the playoffs in fantasy, thanks
to
you.
There you go. So with Jonah Coleman, all I'm saying is this. I'm just saying, if JK's banged up, Jonah could have, we're saying like 500 yards, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can have 100 of those in a game. This is a 100-yard rusher. You're looking at a 1,000-yard rusher for the Denver Broncos and Jonah Coleman.
Mm-hmm.
Is that this year? Probably not. Is it next year? Yeah. And is it every year after that? Yeah, because that's his game. He's got that style of game where he just does everything. He does not need to come off the field. R.J. Harvey is a better receiving back. R.J. Harvey's got a nose for the end zone. Jonah Coleman's no slouch either. As a runner, he's better than R.J. Harvey. And you need that running ability more than you need the receiving ability, but he's good at that too. He's a better receiver out of the backfield than is J.K. Dobbins. He's better than Jaleel McLaughlin. He's better than Tyler Bidet or any other option that they've had or have. Jonah Coleman. R.J. Harvey, great receiver. Jonah Coleman almost right there behind him. So for me, it's just kind of a wait and see, but just you wait. Just you wait. If J.K. Dobbins is hurt, Jonah Coleman can step in and take over for this Broncos team. So that number might be elevated or inflated. It just depends on the opportunity he's going to get based on J.K. Dobbins' health.
I don't know that we've talked about this on the air, and I think I know the answer.
Okay.
I would imagine Sean still gets to control this.
Okay.
Who controls personnel on the field?
That'd be Sean.
So he's going to have that say. Because I watched, and I complained to you about it over and over again about the way he was splitting carries and not letting somebody get some rhythm and work up a sweat a little bit.
Yep.
I wonder if Davis is going to fight a little bit more for that,
Yeah.
knowing how much it helps not just the quarterback, not just the running back, but that continuity amongst the offensive linemen, knowing who's behind you and what their tendencies are.
Yeah, you have to block it differently.
Right.
You have to hold it a little bit differently. You have to understand that someone might be past you a little bit sooner. Your timing is going to be off. It's like I've talked to Willie Parker back in the day of like, how is it different between him and Jerome Bettis?
Yeah.
Because Bettis was the big tubby, and you had to block it a little bit differently. Willie was fast Willie Parker.
Right.
You have that with R.J. Harvey, and then with Jonah Coleman, not tubby, but a back that you can rely on as a runner to be your 1A of a committee with R.J. Harvey being the 1B.
Broncos example, a year ago, they knew exactly what J.K. wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
They had no idea what the hell was going through R.J. Harvey's mind when he had the ball in his hands.
Nope.
Because they didn't want him to bounce it outside. They weren't blocking for an outside run.
Right.
And he would take it outside.
And I say this lovingly. I think it was James that brought it up. So, yes, this is not a shot at James. I just say this lovingly. Stop bringing up Audric Estime and talking about Jonah Coleman. Just stop. Stop bringing up David Williams. Stop bringing up anybody.
Yeah, good point.
Oh, why
David
are we
Williams.
excited about these rookie backs? None of them have been Jonah Coleman. Okay? None of them. And this isn't about me, so don't at me, bro. But, like, did you hear me going on about Audric Estime? Did I rue the day? Did I go Devon Vele when they got rid of Audric Estime?
No.
Or was like, see ya, Pollyanna? Yeah. And again, it's not about me, but that guy couldn't play. That guy can't play. Jonah Coleman is a future starter in this league. He's a future 1,000-yard rusher, and you got him in the 4th round.
Yep.
Tremendous value. I would have taken him at 30. I would have had zero issue taking him at 30. And you know what, Kev's guy, Omarion Hampton, do you know what they're saying right now with Mike McDaniel running the offense? Omarion Hampton might be the leading rusher in the NFL.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that. The Chiefs have the Super Bowl MVP in Kenneth Walker. He's got his own issues. We'll see about that. You have Omarion Hampton. You've got to be able to run the ball. That's where R.J. Harvey, Jonah Coleman can be a great 1-2 punch in the future. And right now, you do have a great one punch in J.K. Dobbins. He's great. He's just not healthy.
Yeah.
Got to keep him healthy as long as you can, but Jonah will be ready when he's not.
Our dude Seth is texted in for Tribe Roll Call. Seth with Royal Crest Dairy delivering out in Aurora today. Go Broncos, says Seth. Seth, Royal Crest Dairy, the best chocolate milk you can buy, buddy. That's the good stuff.
You were drinking chocolate milk the other day. Somebody commented on our YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda of like, is that chocolate milk?
If I go to a gas station and they have chocolate milk, I'm buying it because it's so hard to find.
The bad thing about that is if it's, first off, Royal Crest, full stop.
Royal Crest. Orange juice and chocolate milk, there's none better. There is none better.
It's fantastic. But if you go to a gas station, you get the chocolate milk, and it's a little bit sour or a little bit off, that ruins the experience.
Yes, it does.
So I have some trepidation when it comes to chocolate milk purchases because I want to enjoy the flavor of the chocolate milk, but I'm also afraid that old gas station there across the street, maybe not keeping up with the expiration dates.
Dude, a couple hours of playing some pickup hoops and then hammering a chocolate milk. I don't know that there's a couple things that are better.
Milk was a bad choice.
But it's a nice little combo. I like this from Trucker Mike, too. He said, I have no comment other than football is back, baby. We're with you, Trucker Mike. We are also fired up about football being back. All right, are we sure the Broncos are going to be just as good in one-score games as they were last year? Let's answer that question and hear how Quinn Miners feels about those close games coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at ColoradoRLE.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. ColoradoRLE.com.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
If the world were like a Sleep Number mattress, everything would adapt for your comfort. Your coffee would never get cold. Your flight would always be on time. And your mattress would always respond to you and your unique sleep needs. Sleep Number mattresses are designed to respond to your body and shift with your changing life, helping you fall asleep faster and stay asleep longer. To experience a whole new world of comfort, visit a Sleep Number store or go to sleepnumber.com. Sleep Number. To a good life sleep.
Hi, how can I help?
Well, my husband and I feel like we've outgrown our current money manager.
I see.
Our lives have changed, and we need something more than just mutual funds to help us in retirement.
She's right.
I hear that often. At Fisher Investments, we'd start by getting to know you, your finances, family, health, lifestyle. We tailor a portfolio around your goals and needs.
Sounds good.
Can you help with estate planning?
Yes. We have a team of specialists who can help you with estate planning, Social Security, investment income, and more. We'll get to know your whole financial picture and help keep you on the path to a comfortable retirement.
And your fees?
We have a simple, transparent fee that's a percentage of the value of your portfolio. So we do better when you do better.
I feel better already.
At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different. Learn more at FisherInvestments.com/different. Investing in securities involves the risk of loss.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 25% upfront bonus? And are they promising you up to 9% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They aren't. That's up to $25,000 upfront or up to $9,000 per year on $100,000, guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Unlock your Trajan family office at TrajanWealth.com or call 1-855-TRAJAN-1. That's 1-855-TRAJAN-1.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company. DBA in most states has Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Miss an electrical problem and it can mean big trouble for your business. That's why Napa delivers the parts, tools, and expertise to catch problems before they become breakdowns. That's Napa know-how.
This segment on The Fan is built by Denver Deck Builders.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
So it was PS2 and Quinn Miners addressing the media yesterday and talking to the folks that were down there.
A couple of all-pros.
Yeah, good players to roll out on day number one. And Quinn Miners had a couple of things to say that I thought, all right, that's an interesting little conversation and something that we can talk about. The first one was those one-score games where they won 11 one-score games a year ago. We know the Chiefs were the leader of one-score wins the previous year, and then they fell off of a freaking cliff this last year. So hopefully that's not the same route that the Denver Broncos are going. Quinn Miners was asked about trying to stay out of those one-score games on Tuesday.
As a player, I do individual reflection and like how I can be better, not only as as a teammate, as a player, as a community member, and so part of the head coach's job is he's got the management of the team. So he's like, how can this team get better? And that was a very clear one that he's made clear to us as players of like, hey. It's really cool that we have this like backbone to like not flinch in one-score games and like almost have a clutch element to our defense or to our offense. But I think it was like a historic like 11-2, and so like that doesn't happen very often. And so staying out of those situations and capitalizing earlier in those games, and I think we all kind of felt that as the offense kind of took a little bit to kind of get going. It was like a very slow, like how a train fully gets loaded up. It takes a long time for that train to get going, but once it does, we had a lot of success there. So that's going to be our emphasis here in camp.
Okay, I promise I want to talk about the one-score games, but he's a couple of such as and therefores away from being that girl in her speech. He's real close,
so
right?
that Tommy Nalen could go, such as.
Yeah, he's walking a fine line there, is Quinn Miners. But, all right, so I kind of like that look of it, and being directed by the coaching staff. Hey, don't look at that as a negative. It's almost like a callus, right?
Right.
No, there's a clutch gene. There's a clutch factor to this team that you're not out of a game. Now, do we want them to be in a game sooner than the second half or sooner than the fourth quarter in some instances? Of course. And with some of the things we think are going to be better. The running game, more balance, Bo taking the next step, the addition of Jalen Waddle, Jonah Coleman helping in that running game. All of those things should have them be more competitive. But I will say, I kind of like that approach from Quinn of like, don't ignore it. Don't look at it as this negative. It's hey, we have a clutch factor to us, and we've built that callus up.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you've got to have that clutch factor, and you've got to have that confidence. And the great thing about what Quinn said through all the such as and all that is the fact that they knew they could get that train going. It was like a locomotive, and you had to throw in a bunch of coal. And guess what? Quinn Miners is one of those guys up front throwing in that coal. Mm-hmm. And once they got going, they were unstoppable. Can you get going a little bit faster? And I think that's the task for Davis Webb this year, so that in the second quarter you're playing with the lead. And that at halftime, whether you get the ball first at halftime or not, at halftime you go in with a lead. It's 4 quarters, so can you win the quarters to win the game? Take yourself out of the one-score games, and that's really where the locomotive helped. It got going, and they won, but it got going after they had dropped and were behind and were playing from behind. This year, take command. You are no longer the hunted. You're no longer the hunter. You're the hunted. The Broncos have targets on their back. They are the ones the rest of the NFL is looking for. They're not going to sneak up on anyone. They're not going to surprise anyone. The analysts can say whatever, and Joey McIntyre can say whatever, girl. Like, he can say anything, all the wrong stuff, right? So anybody can say that. Teams don't say that. I'm here to tell you, and the coaches that I talk to around the league, the Broncos are a hell of a lot more respected by actual NFL coaches than they are from Joey McIntyre or any Colin Cowherd's backups, right? Or any Colin Cowherd himself.
Right.
So I look at that much like I did with Cortland Sutton when I'd say the only guy, it'd be like, hey, he's a number one because everyone treats him like a number one. The Broncos will have that respect, and you've got to be able to change that because you are not going to be playing from behind to win. Those one-score games, you're not going to have that same record. You have to go in knowing that you have to be the aggressor. You have to be that as fast as possible and get your lead early.
Under Sean Payton, the Broncos were 5-4 in one-score games back in 23, 1-6 with Bo as a rookie, and then, of course, 11-2 in the regular season. The playoff games were each one-score games, so you can add that to make it 12-3, including the playoffs. Will they win double-digit one-score games again this year? I wouldn't be that surprised if they did because it's the NFL. They're really close games.
Oh, yeah.
And certainly in the playoffs, every playoff game is basically a one-score game. 13 one-score games with 11 wins in 2025. All right, do you cut that number down to 9 and they win 7 of them? I think that's probably more realistic and an actual – like all NFL teams are probably living within 10 one-score games. Are you good at it? Do you have that clutch factor or not? Because if you are, you're 7-3. And if you're not, you're 4-6.
If you're a really good team, your record in one-score games is probably about 60%.
Yeah.
You're not 500. You're a little bit better than 500, but you're not almost flawless as the Broncos were last year in one-score games. And we know the fluky, block field goal, late field goal, missed field goal, those type of things. Those things are going to happen. But can you be better early on so you're not trying to push for that, hey, Will Lutz really needs to get this? And low-key, there's some fans that are concerned about Will Lutz.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
The AFC Championship game.
Oh, all right. I mean, he's been solid, clutch, trustworthy, reliable. What other word can I come up with every time he steps on the field for the Broncos?
Will he be fairly judged if he's Sean Payton's guy? That's the problem. I don't want Adam Troutman as a kicker. So, and full disclosure,
I don't feel that way at all.
I don't feel that way about Will Lutz either. But I'm just telling you what fans are saying.
The best thing that Sean brought with him was Will Lutz.
How many did he miss in the AFC Championship game, Kev? 3 of them things. So for me, it's like, all right, fans are concerned. I'm not, but I also don't want it to be a problem because that's the thing. When we have this, we talked about it earlier. Man, they've got everything, and maybe not backup safety, but like they've got everything. You can't have something that you were relying on. Like this offensive line is great. I can't imagine it not being great. Will Lutz is real solid. In fact, he's probably great. I can't imagine him not being great. But some fans, based on the AFC Championship, and that's why I said to start the show, we're going to see the Broncos for the first time since Bo was out there.
Yeah.
When Jarrett Stidham is out there, it doesn't matter.
No.
It doesn't matter. You have no shot with Jarrett Stidham ever. He shouldn't be on this roster, whatever. So I'm not even thinking about the AFC Championship game. But fans are, and fans a little bit concerned about Will Lutz.
Okay, interesting. I'm not saying I'm staying off socials a little bit more, but
he missed 2.
That's interesting to me. I have no problems with Will Lutz, trust in him, but I'm not going to tell you how to worry about your favorite team. You can do that all on your own. All right, want to get a couple texts here real quick. Another reminder about our boy Garth Brooks coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour is going to hit Ball Arena September 4th and 5th. You don't want to miss it. General tickets are going to go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m. That's this Friday. Here's the best part, though. We're going to give you a shot to win some free tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. If you don't have the app yet, I think now is probably a good time to go get that. Download it, get entered, and we will see you at one of those shows. Let's all go hang and party at Garth together. Got a text from a guy, Tony. He's with Rooter66 in Longmont today doing some plumbing. He writes, "Let's Bo. This is our Super Bowl."
I love it.
I like that a lot.
I love
Tommy.
it.
Like that one a lot. Chris is in New York, currently on vacation at the Jersey Shore. Tribe is the best show. Cecil's the man when it comes to Broncos news. I can't wait for the offseason. This dude's at the Jersey Shore streaming the show. Go to Fat Tony's and get you a Seaside Tony and send me a picture of it so I can live vicariously through you.
And pump your fist.
It's a Philly cheesesteak with cheese curds in it.
Oh, my God.
It is unbelievable.
I just gained 5 pounds.
Alex, you into that?
Oh, I'm so in. I'll gain the 5 pounds happily.
Seaside Tony. You got to go get one, Chris. It's right there on the Jersey Shore, and there's 2 right across. It's called Steaks Unlimited. There's 2 right across from each other. They both claim to have the best sandwich. They're both delicious. Go to whatever one doesn't have the line. Steaks Unlimited, Jersey Shore. Go there today, Chris, and send us photos. Oh, I'm so jealous that I'm not eating a Seaside Tony this afternoon. All right, let's check our X. What's on our Twitter timeline that we want to share with the tribe? Cease, you were gone. I don't know if you saw the hot dog hat that was given out at Coors Field. That baby's selling on the internet now for a pretty penny. Details coming up next.
Broncos training camp is almost here, and the questions are loaded. Is Bo Nix's ankle fully healthy? Can Jalen Waddle and Courtland Sutton become the best wide receiver duo in the AFC? Will Davis Webb's play calling unlock what Sean Payton couldn't? And who wins the battle at running back? The answers start next week. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Fellas, what's going on? Josh over here to talk to you about my journey with Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and something they are now offering with their body composition program. So a few years ago, they helped me get my T levels to where they were supposed to be because I was getting into my 40s. And as you get into your late 30s and early 40s, your body just stops producing the same amount of testosterone that it used to. So I felt tired, brain fog, and the sex drive was going away, not getting any good sleep, and it leading to all of that. They hooked me up. T levels are where they are supposed to be now. I'm 42 years old. I have all the energy, sex drive. I feel like I'm 20 again. So all good there. Now, if your T levels are right and you're still not getting those same results, let me introduce you to one of their body composition programs, Transform. Transformative weight loss, where your testosterone, your growth hormone optimization, and metabolic enhancement therapies can help improve your health and your body. Maybe you feel good, but you think your body can take another step. That's exactly what these body composition programs are. Transform, Perform, Elevate, and Ascend. RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com can give you all the details that you need. But if you're like me, T levels are right, but you want a little bit more out of your workouts, these body comp programs are lined up directly for that and to give you some pretty quick results. Don't take my word for it, though. Go check them out today for yourself at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring. 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
That sound your grandkids make when they really want something. Let's see if I can do it. This is Jay Rickstrew for Alpine Bank, member FDIC, an equal housing lender. Please. That's how mine sound anyway, and this summer they're hoping for a pool. I don't know about that, but I do know this. New and exciting things can happen this season. Opportunities are all around us, like visiting local farmers markets and listening to outdoor concerts. Having friends over for a barbecue is fun. Ferris wheel rides and county fairs. However your family spends the summer, Alpine Bank hopes it's a fantastic one. We'll see you out and about, probably at the local pool because that backyard pool seems like a stretch. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietAndNutrition.com. Listen, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds with soda, and I'm never going back. Why? Because soda was there for me with a personalized nutritionist and a diet plan specifically structured for me. Soda teaches you how to let go of the weight and keep it off for a lifetime, and that's why I can lose that 60 pounds, and I'm never going to gain it back. There are no shots, no pills, no lifetime dependency. This is just real food with expert guidance and habits that last. That's why soda is there for you like they were there for me. Get your 4 weeks free when you call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. That's right. Get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. You got the things that can work for you with soda. 4 weeks free is available now. Call 866-800-SODA and mention the fan. Mention me, Cecil Lammy, there as well. Get right for the rest of the summer. It's SodaDietNutrition.com because soda is, say it with me, state of the art.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Vantage Security Systems. Invest in real security for your home or business.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
All right, what's happening on our Twitter timelines that we want to share with the crew, with the tribe? I've got a couple. Cecil's always got a couple, and we'll share them with what's going on. I mentioned the Rockies hot dog hat. Now, I almost bought tickets to go to this game just specifically for this hat. Some things came up. We had to go to the game the following Monday. I think it was against the Nationals, and we had a ton of fun. But see, the hat itself is pretty sweet. So you can see it there.
Yeah.
Rockies colors, little hot dogs all over it.
Right.
I know you don't like hot dogs, but it's just a cool little novelty item. They were giving these away for free for the first 15,000 fans that were to show up. By the way, the Yankees are doing a George Costanza Yankee bobblehead giveaway for the first 15,000 coming up this week. Looks cool, too. Everybody wanted these hats. I went later that day. My friends over at Launchpad were having like a little anniversary party, so we went over there and saw them, and there was like 6 different people with this Rockies hat. And I went up to 2 of the guys, and I'm like, $20 right now, I'll buy that hat. And he's like, no, I'm not going to sell you this hat. And he was right. They are now being sold on eBay and the internet for $100. Here's a $94 listing, and the cheapest I could find is a $77 listing for a $6 delivery fee. So we're still sitting at about $83 for a Rockies hat with hot dogs all over it.
Yeah.
Should I skip around to golf to buy this hat?
If you really want to buy this hat, I'm looking at $100 with $8.26 in delivery. Here's $75.
That's not bad.
Yeah, not bad. Here's one that's getting bid on right now for $51. There's 5 days left, but he's got to buy it now at $88.
Okay.
Why don't somebody just buy it for $88? Anyway, so
I might play that game for 5 days.
Yeah, you might want to play that game. So yeah, I'm looking at eBay right now. It's there's a few out there, but yeah, they're pretty pricey.
And I would imagine now, especially that this is being talked about on the radio, you're welcome, Colorado Rockies. Make more, put them in the team store, and watch them sell like hotcakes. Right?
Right. Well,
Pretty
now that
easy
you mention
here.
hotcakes and my friends at IHOP, like, why
yeah.
can't we have Colorado Rockies pancakes hat?
Dude, how much would you love that?
Dude, so here's the thing. It's another $1 million idea. Certain food item, a pizza hat.
Ice cream cone hat.
Ice cream cone hat.
Dude, put a
pancake hat.
Put a kiwi, which is the greatest fruit of all time, in your face, Dante. Put a kiwi on my favorite team's hat.
Yeah.
I'm buying all of them.
Strawberry Rockies hat.
Yeah,
Like,
I told
got 'em all.
Dante strawberries are overrated fruit. Like it's the basic white girl of fruits.
There's actually like chemicals when you kiss your lady or your fellow, whatever. That the strawberry will give you like different chemical reaction with your lips.
Oh, really?
So eat a strawberry before you kiss your girl.
Damn, I didn't know that.
You're going to think about strawberries a little differently.
Yeah, they might be climbing my list a little.
Yeah, you need to hang around in Mexican a little bit more. They love that Latin flavor.
I was roasting Dante yesterday. I should have listened to you a little bit more before I had that conversation.
Yeah, and then I'll tell you what to do with the hot peppers, but that's something off-air. That's an off-air conversation.
All right. Well, Glizzy hat. If you got one out there and you're selling, let your boy know.
I love you, Ming.
I'll be all over that bad boy. I would love to purchase that for you.
I threw a face.
Oh.
You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, I love that one. That was the best.
All right,
it really is.
Last one for me, and this will go super quick because, again, I know you're not a golf guy, but a few of us are, and I know some listeners are. I saw this post. I am golf guy. I love playing golf. 18 holes does get a little long, right? Especially when you're behind old guys and it takes 5 hours to play golf. A Twitter account said, feels like golf would be much more popular if it were 12 holes instead of 18. Put the turn at 6, bring us home. I'd play a lot more often if it wasn't just so long to play 18 holes. I actually agree with this, but the number's 14. Make the turn 7 and you play 14 holes. It cuts off about an hour of golf.
Okay.
You're home a little early.
Yeah.
Or you don't tell the lady that it changed, and then you have an extra hour at the 19th hole with your boys. So it's a win-win for everybody. Golf should be a little bit faster. Cut an hour out.
Okay, because I'd say the last time I went golfing with all you guys, it's about 10 holes in. I'm like, yeah. We're done.
Your cup is full, right?
Yeah, we're done.
And
we're
I
done.
completely understand.
I think Spivak and I had said everything we needed to say, and then it's like silence, like, here comes another shot in the bushes.
Give me 14 holes, send me home.
Okay.
I think that's the proper number.
You got a number
right
there. Right on.
That's what I'm looking at for my next golf round. All right, Cease, what's happening on your time?
I can't believe that I am going to talk about 1990s WWE, but here we are.
Whoa.
LeBron James has been in the league so long that my man recorded Stone Cold Steve Austin with a flip phone.
Oh,
do you remember that?
Sick,
Remember when LeBron was...
and the photo on his flip phone?
Yeah, so he has his flip phone out. It's Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah.
And that's how old LeBron is.
Dude.
Isn't that funny to think how...
Look how small the phone is.
I remember when that happened. I was like, LeBron's got one of them flip phones. Is that a Razor? Like, it's not. But still, like, it was everything.
It's a cool photo. Stone Cold's got his hand in the air. There's fireworks, but he looks like Gabe Landeskog winning the Stanley Cup.
And LeBron's still playing basketball.
Yeah.
Stone Cold's been retired forever.
Yeah.
Wow,
that's a good throwback.
It's just funny to think, and that's back when I didn't despise LeBron as I do today. So I was like, yeah, young LeBron on a flip phone. Everyone's got bandanas on. Like, we had it all, man.
Well, LeBron was cool when he arrived.
LeBron was cool.
Like, dude, that's a high school kid driving a Hummer on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
Was it the decision that made him not cool? Was it that whole production? And it's like this thing, and I'm taking my talents to South Beach. Is it that?
That was kind of the first.
They made him not cool. Was it the dancing at the All-Star game where Derrick Rose? Remember when Derrick Rose is like, "What are these fools doing?"
That was a great.
And they're
video.
like the 2004 All-Star. Was that right, Alex? Like somewhere around there. Like,
did you hear they just asked Derrick Rose about LeBron going to Philly?
Okay.
And he was like at a family barbecue. He's like Unc at a barbecue, and he's like, Derrick Rose is like, "Oh, that's cool. I'm not in the NBA anymore. I don't do that." And that was his answer. Like, I love this guy, Derrick Rose.
Well, that's one of my favorite players of all time, actually, is Derrick Rose, and one of the greatest what-ifs.
Yeah, that's a great what-if.
His MVP year was
We had some what-if on Grant Hill. People started talking about Penny as well on our YouTube chat powered by Sean Ponda.
Penny's
I fully sign off on that. Penny was going to be great. Derrick Rose was going to be great. Grant Hill was going to be great, and we were robbed of that sort of talent.
Derrick Rose, that MVP year, his highlight package from that year alone, it'd be tough to top that, even with today's current players and everything that they have.
Got one more for you.
Right. It's been a minute for that.
Should have played that one after your golf one.
I know, dang it. I'll figure this radio thing out someday.
This was community noted, and I actually I hate that it was community noted. It's not true, but I wish it was true.
Okay.
Man arrested after posing as a museum tour guide and inventing fake stories for every painting.
Oh, no way.
Now, I want to do this. Maybe I get arrested. Maybe I don't. Whatever.
Yeah.
I want to go to a museum, go around, pretend I'm a tour guide, and just make up stories about all the paintings.
You're dressed up, and you're like, and if you look to your left, there's a banana taped to a wall where some guy used marijuana and taped a banana to a wall.
But he got paid $6 million for a banana taped to the canvas. So, it got community noted. What? Can't just let us live. Community notes.
Let us have
Y'all
fun.
Gotta be that, right? It's the people that correct you. Like, oh, it's actually It's not Qui-Gon Jinn, it's Qui-Gon Jinn. That's a Star Wars reference that you have no idea about. But, like, it's those type of people. You rob me of my joy. Right? I wanted that story to be real because it's like, hey, did you hear about the guy that was arrested being a fake tour guide at the museum?
Anybody that's having a conversation or a reply on social media that starts with, well, actually, I'm not going to respond or read it because I know what you're trying to do and I don't like it.
Alex theme music, super quick.
Oh, nice.
I did hear about this as well. Yes, based on what you just said. Bots outnumber humans online now.
Really? That's why Twitter's on its way out because of bots.
Huh?
It's
by the way, it's not Blue Sky either. Get out of here with that nonsense.
No. Is that thing still around?
I don't
People
know.
still threading out there, too?
I love how people are you on Mastodon? You on Parler? You on True Social? Like, seriously, I'm not on Twitter. Oh, well, you took a stand. Wow, you are awesome. You're an incredible person. Blue Sky is amazing. Blue Sky's terrible. They're all terrible. But now that bots outnumber people, you better be careful who you're arguing with. The people that use Twitter as identity, and boy, there's some local media members that Twitter's their entire identity.
Yeah.
I feel really bad for honestly, I kind of don't, but I kind of feel bad for them because, like, your life is Twitter? Man, you have no life. But now, when you're arguing with people, you're taking a digital diet. You're taking a break from social media. Do you know how many people you might have been arguing with that are just robots?
Probably
They're
a
not
lot.
real?
I actually got it from the missus like 3 days ago, and she's like, "You're not telling me about any of your Twitter arguments." And I'm like, "I'm not in them. Not in them anymore. I'm just staying away."
Great?
And it's so nice.
It's awesome.
I honestly think I'm just, like I said, I'm doing it as a newspaper. I get it every day, look at it. I do it again at night for show stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to live in this lane forever until I'm rooting it for it all to go away. I hope at some point in my life there's no more social media or smartphones. Probably unlikely, but that's where my rooting interest lies.
Okay.
Nobody's Denzel and Man on Fire, and everybody thinks that they are.
Well, it's good being on the side of a mountain at Lake Tahoe for a couple of weeks.
How good did that feel?
It felt great because it was like I had a dumb phone, basically. My phone didn't have any reception, so I was like, okay, fine.
It's a nice feeling.
It is.
It's a nice feeling to unplug. It's a luxury, actually, to be able to unplug from time to time. All right, 2 hours done. 2 quarters done. Let's get into our third quarter. Want to get back to our Broncos question. The second biggest question surrounding the Broncos this season. That question's about J.K. Dobbins. How does he stay healthy? Should he be on a snap count during the regular season? We're going to answer those questions next.
They're back. Our free limited edition training camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health. But then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Solution to hair loss this summer? Get Advanced Hair's breakthrough one-day treatment during their once-yearly summer savings event. Your own natural hair begins to regrow the very next day, and Advanced Hair guarantees it will grow. Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. For details and a free consultation, call 720-459-HAIR or at advancedhair.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here, and if you're a guy over 50 dealing with an enlarged prostate, you need to know about PAE, prostate artery embolization. It's minimally invasive, done through a tiny pinhole, and you're back home the same day. Most men who have PAE don't experience any sexual side effects associated with conventional prostate surgery. At Colorado Advanced Endovascular, their experienced team offers specialized prostate treatments with near zero impact on sexual function. Top-tier radiologists, boutique setting, personalized care in Lakewood. Go to coloradoae.com.
Most camera installers don't offer a guarantee. Vantage does. It's called Capture or it's free. If a Vantage system misses an incident in a zone they identified during your threat zone analysis, they'll refund the entire install. That's the kind of guarantee a company can stand behind, because your security system is designed around your property first, not pulled off a kit shelf. Invest in real security for your home. Call Vantage at 720-366-7759 or visit VSSIColorado.com today. Terms and conditions apply.
Brendan Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
over Zach By and Philip Lindsay. They'll take you home every day. They're going to be busy throughout training camp, getting to go to camp every day, and then we're coming back live to report from the studio. Imagine they're out there right now doing their thing, so we'll pick their brain as to what went on this afternoon down there at Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. I want to get into a couple of our questions and that J.K. Dobbins conversation, Cease, but we are learning a little bit about what's going on, and including that of one Jonathan Cooper. I am looking at a tweet from Luca Evans. When's his date? Luca Evans going to be around for camp, or is he?
I think before the first preseason game.
So just
I got to say bye to Luca next time I see him on Friday.
Grinding and doing his thing.
Yeah.
He wrote on Twitter that outside linebacker Jonathan Cooper was present, did a full team work at team's first ramp-up camp day today. He is going through a drill in the little video that he has. He has an arraignment set for August 31st, stemming from those 2 June arrests. He says, we'll hear from Sean Payton shortly. And we did hear from Sean Payton. He actually just got done having a 28-minute press conference that we're going to get into here sooner rather than later. But he said something about Jonathan when he was just asked about the situation. And I understand. I think you and I can understand better than anybody. When you say a lot of words, sometimes the wrong one comes out or it gets interpreted in the wrong way. So with that understanding, I'm going to say I think he chose the wrong word. Sean said something about, and he used the word proud, being proud of the work that Jonathan Cooper has done. And I get it. I understand what he's saying. Jonathan's gotten a little ahead of some of this stuff, and that's what you're supposed to do. I'm sure Harvey had advised him to do it.
What you're supposed to do is not be in this position.
Amen,
that's what
brother.
you're supposed to
Amen.
do.
That's the right answer.
I wouldn't say proud of
but
the
proud
work
is,
that he's done.
I don't know that a man that admitted, if I'm Jonathan Cooper's boy and he admits to putting hands on a woman's throat, I'm sorry, I'm never proud of you again.
You know, It's just, it is what it is. He said that he's proud of the work that he's done. All right. I would not have used those words when talking about Jonathan Cooper. It's a total distraction. It's something that takes away from this team being in a Super Bowl window. The fact that Sean would say that, proud of the work. I'm proud of guys that don't put themselves in a position to have to do this work because they knew better ahead of time.
Yeah.
That's what I'm proud of, but hey, I'm just different. So, yeah, I don't think Sean, again, he talks a lot, so, probably could have used a different term. Like he's putting in the work and, maybe it's good to see that he's taking this so seriously. Like there's other ways. Maybe I'm saying kind of the same thing, but there's other ways to say that I'm proud of the work Jonathan Cooper's done.
I think the best way to answer, and this is something Sean has to be in front of and aware of he's taking the steps to earn the trust back that he has to earn back. That's how you say it.
Exactly.
It took me 4 minutes to figure that out. You know what I mean? And he knew he was going to be asked that question.
Right. So, but Sean, you can't tell Sean anything. It's not like Patrick could go and say, hey, say this. Sean's not going to do anything of that.
Patrick has to knock on the door to be allowed to go into Sean's office.
And the one thing I would do in any situation, I would listen to Patrick, but Sean doesn't do that. Yeah. So here we go.
Yeah, Patrick got a pretty good grasp of what's going on here in the Mile High City. A couple more notes from what's going on. Bo Nix is fully cleared. Actually, before we do that, let's do that real quick. Alex, you said you got it for us. Let's hear the wording on Sean talking about John Cooper.
Well, we're staying the course with the league. We're staying the course with league protocol, club protocol, relative to what we're advised to do. He's been fantastic working away from the building, and we'll continue to do that and monitor it. We're supportive and yet very much aware of, the seriousness of these type of things. But pretty much what I said in the spring, there's a schedule and a course to this, and that's what we have to follow.
Okay, that
Where's
doesn't
the proud part?
That doesn't come across as the over the top of like. He says fantastic, right? Fantastic work that he's putting on away from the field. That probably means he didn't come in fat. He looks strong and in shape still. And then I actually don't kind of mind how he said that of like, we're aware how serious it is.
Well, where's the proud? He didn't say proud.
No, I didn't hear proud.
I didn't hear proud at all.
What I heard.
Yeah. So, well, whatever.
That's going to be a story. It's not going to go away. What I will say I took away from that, he says league protocol and then club protocol. That you've been talking about this and the guys that he wants to bring in of like, hey, we don't do that around here. And if you do, you won't be around here much longer.
Yeah, well, when's the last time we heard Harvey's name? You know what I mean? We don't hear his name unless somebody's in trouble, and we haven't heard his name very much recently because these Broncos don't get in trouble. They don't draft, chuckleheads anymore. And this is something where, okay, you're gonna do that on this team. It's not advisable.
When was the last time we heard Harvey's name?
Don't know. It's been that long.
Demarius got in that car wreck, remember?
Maybe.
By Aurora campus.
Maybe,
I know Harvey.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was like public. Well, now it is. But Harvey was involved with Demarius there.
Right.
Yeah, that's been a minute. I hadn't even thought about that, like how long it's been.
The whole thing ticks me off. Still got to say that because it's not ball. Like it's training camp, baby. I want to talk about ball. I don't want to talk about some guy doing stuff that he needed to do because he did whatever, like allegedly or whatever I got to say. It's bogus. I'm about cussing because I'm so upset about it because it's not ball. This team is here to win a Super Bowl. They do not need any distractions. I really hope. We're going to go over wants and needs tomorrow on tomorrow's show. What do we want? What do we need at training camp? I want to not talk about Jonathan Cooper anymore. Done. That's it. Just go do your thing, man. Play ball if you're going to be allowed to play football this year. Do your thing. Pay the price next year, whatever that is, whatever the legal process does. But for right now, I don't want to hear he's taking great steps or we're proud or it's fantastic or whatever. I don't want to hear anything. Dude, just go play football. Go play up to your contract and stop being a distraction on this team.
Because that's what he is right now. Because this
1,000%.
It's not going away. And every day he's out there, there'll be a question to it. And Sean will get sick of it, and he'll say something. And then Chris Tomlinson will go, I don't give a dang what your agenda is. I got a story to write, and I'm going to ask you a question.
Yeah.
And it's going to be a distraction.
Thank God for Chris.
Until that date comes.
Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, we have great information and news about Bo Nix and day one of training camp. And, we got to get this Cooper stuff out of the way so we can actually get to ball.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's move on from it now. Another report from what's going on. Bo Nix fully cleared, took team reps as normal. We all expected that. Again, you drama farmers out there, your time is a-coming. Bo Nix's ankle is going to be just fine. Tight end Caleb Lohner, cornerback Blake Cotton walked off with trainers late in practice. Again, hope everybody's okay.
Caleb Lohner was not seen at practice. That was right? That's what I...
No, yeah, you're right. No tight end Caleb Lohner, and then Blake walked off as the cornerback again. So the depth pieces, hope they're all right. But it's not a huge story in my opinion. This one, I'm looking at Luca's tweet, and I get it. Luca has to report everything. When you're a day-to-day beat writer, you have to do the dumb stuff. Good red zone periods from Jarrett Stidham and Sam Ehlinger. Let me just, again, I guess I'd hate this if a writer came to me and like, let me tell you something about your job. And now here I'm going to do it. Your articles about backup quarterbacks will not be read. Please stop writing them.
Well,
they don't matter.
Nothing. We mentioned trust with the Jonathan Cooper thing. Let's talk about this. Does anybody trust Jarrett Stidham?
Who would?
Because any sort of news from practice, I'm not going to be like, hey, Jarrett Stidham looked good against the threes, guys. I don't care. There's nothing you can do because in a regular season game, or even worse, in a playoff game, he's going to wet the bed. He's going to let you down. He's going to make boneheaded mistakes like a chest pass. And I know Phil gets all upset, like, dude, the play was called incorrectly. You're a quarterback. You just call timeout. When I couldn't remember pop pass out because I'm a moron, and Coach Hodgson would get all mad at me, and I'd be like, pop pass out. You know what I do? I'd waste a timeout. What was that, Coach? Pop pass out. Oh, I can remember it. I'd walk back to the huddle and I'd forget.
Yeah.
Okay?
Like, we don't have any more timeouts. So first possession.
Put it on the wristband. Pop pass out, Lammy. Moron. But anyway, like, you could have called a timeout. I don't want to hear about Jarrett Stidham. I just don't care. It doesn't matter. Jarrett Stidham looked great in practice. Yeah, what's he do in the regular season? Mm-hmm. He had that one game against Kansas City or whatever. What about the next week against the 49ers? I might have flip-flopped that. But anyway, it's like, he's not good, people. I don't need any sort of updates.
You know what Jarrett Stidham and Sam Ehlinger are? They're not good quarterbacks. That's what they are.
I'm not going to say that about Sam yet.
I'll say it. He's not a good quarterback.
You're probably right, but
I've watched some Sam Ehlinger football now.
I would rather.
And the dude's not good.
I would rather give him a chance to see if he can grow more so than Jarrett's. Are we not done with that fascination?
No. If I had to pick between the two, I know how the story ends with Jarrett. I'd give Sam the chance, and then I would know what's coming.
Well, and I know this. We're going to be watching for Justin Jolie. We're going to be watching for Dallin Bentley.
Yep.
Jonah Coleman's probably going to be taking handoffs from Ehlinger or Jarrett Stidham.
Yeah.
We're going to be watching that. Like, there's so many in the second and third team's offense that we're going to be watching the development of Frank Crum, right? We're going to be watching all these things. I don't need to see the passer because the passer doesn't matter. If Bo Nix isn't out there, this team doesn't stand much of a chance because you don't have a good backup quarterback. Very few teams do. There are some. Mm-hmm. There are some. 49ers got Mac Jones behind Brock Purdy. I mean, Mac Jones is 100 times better than Jarrett Stidham.
That's the thing. Backup quarterback articles, not for me. God bless him, but Andrew Mason's punter articles, just not for me. I love that he loves it. When one of my guys is passionate about something, that's great.
Yeah.
It's just not my bag, and I'm probably not going to get on it. Last one, report coming from Luca. Now, this one matters. Pat Bryant stood out in red zone work. Mm-hmm. That matters a lot for multiple reasons. We talked about him being the replacement for Cortland when that day comes and nobody's in a rush to get there. But the fact that he's standing out, I'm now picturing in my head Cortland on a side, Pat on a side, Jalen still there. Insert whatever tight end you like for this set itself. You have two jump ball wide receivers, a drag coming across to see if he's just going to outrun the guy in coverage, be it a nickel corner or a linebacker if they make that mistake. And then it's just an easy pitch and catch. So I'm talking two jump balls on each side, and Pat's going to have the third, the least most talented corner on his side with that frame. That could be touchdown Bo to Pat quite a bit this season.
No, Sean Payton loves his trees, so now you got two of them things on the outside. No, man, no. Get Wesley Pipes. Like, that's the thing. You've got two trees on the outside. Throw it up, let the big guys go get it. And with Jalen Waddle underneath, taking all that defensive attention away, it's the declaration of influence and the influence that you're going to get merely from 17 being on the field. Small player, big influence. And you're going to see that in the results for Sutton, for Pat Bryant, for Evan Ingram.
That's a big one. That's great news to hear Pat Bryant making an impact already in the red zone.
I love that because we saw a glimpse of that last year with Pat Bryant. We just need to see him stay healthy. That's it. I know the kid. One day, your backfield could be Jonah Coleman as your lead back and R.J. Harvey still doing your co-lead back. They're co-leads, everybody. your future wide receiver at X could be Pat Bryant when Sutton is done in Denver, and then Jalen Waddle as your Z, as your flanker. Like, that would be awesome. It would be incredible if that was the case, and Pat Bryant's just got to stay healthy to get there. I think that talent is there. The clutch ability is there. He can work the sidelines. He can work the back of the end zone. He can move the chains. He's got that size. Pat Bryant's a dog. I just need that dog to stay healthy.
That's what it is. Third year for Troy, second year for Pat. There shouldn't be a ramp-up period. You should pick up where you were and then start to run with it from there. Sounds like Pat's doing that on day one.
Yeah, and Troy, you got to step it up, man. Got to step it up.
Some eyeballs on Troy this training camp.
No doubt. That cute story, college teammate, that goes all by the wayside if Pat Bryant just takes your shine.
I mean, look, it's been a cute story, and the college connection hasn't paid off at the NFL level at the rate that we hoped it would. Maybe that comes here in year 3 with each of them learning a little bit more. All right, so our second biggest question about these Broncos, that's kind of the news from the day, things that are going on, and we're going to hear from Sean a little later on. But it's about J.K. Dobbins. We'll go back to the running game. Can he stay healthy? How does he stay healthy? I don't – the pitch count idea, I see it all the time. I hear it all the time. Well, there's going to be a snap count. I just can't get with that. I think it's unfair to the offensive line. I think it's unfair to probably J.K. himself. I would have guessed that J.K. doesn't want the snap count. Now, he's convinced himself that his body is going to hold up, and I'm glad that he has. I'm not convinced, but he has convinced himself and some other folks in Broncos country. I just don't like the idea of a snap count because that's not what real football is. So it takes kind of the piece of the football player that he is, and then for that offensive line, you're like, okay, well, is JK on carry 14 or carry 15, and then we're going to go to RJ, or then we're going to go to Jonah. Let those guys learn some tendencies and trends so that they can have a blocking style that matches the dude behind them.
I would love J.K. Dobbins to get the work between the 20s. And then when you get the red zone, you let R.J. Harvey take over.
Okay.
And if you're at the goal line, that's Jonah Coleman. But, like, there's ways to give him that sort of kind of snap count. I'm talking in-game, not necessarily in practice. I think in practice, you just practice. And whatever happens, happens. You're the lead back. You're the starting back. The best back on the Broncos roster is J.K. Dobbins. The other two aren't that far behind him. But the best back is J.K. Dobbins. So just treat him as a back. When you get to games, though, can Jonah Coleman be your goal line back? Save some of that wear and tear on J.K. Dobbins. Can R.J. Harvey be your red zone back? He's got 12 touchdowns last year. He should be your red zone back. You get inside the 20s, I don't need to see J.K. Dobbins anymore because R.J. Harvey is so good at collecting those touchdowns. Collect them all. And that's something, an asset the Broncos can use for their rushing attack. So for me with J.K., don't treat him any differently. There's no kid gloves in football. It just doesn't exist. Maybe for like a super veteran quarterback like Aaron Rodgers, right? Last year, and you got a little kid gloves. Other than that, it doesn't really happen in this league. This league is brutal. It's absolutely brutal. And J.K. Dobbins, you're up. Your body's got to last. And if it doesn't, as Jay-Z said, it's on to the next one.
Yeah, on to the next one. All right, so 2 questions for you to kind of call your shot, almost like a J.K. Dobbins mile-high moment, if you will. Yay or nay?
Kev's ears perked up.
He's like, I already had that. Yay or nay, 1,000-yard rusher, and then what are we going to put like a game count on? Everybody wants 17, but we're going to be realistic about it.
Yeah.
A regular season game count, and yes or no, he is a 1,000-yard rusher
The
this
thing
year.
with JK is like, I need 12 games from JK, but I would rather it be like he's hurt and then he comes back. That's the thing. Because if you get to 12 games, then 1,000 yards is possible. If you get to 12 games, that's less than 100 yards a game to get to 1,000 yards. So because of that, I think J.K. Dobbins is very capable of getting a 1,000-yard season for the first time in his pro career. It's not a mystery. When J.K. breaks that barrier, it's not, wow, he did it. Like, no. He's been close to doing it. He just gets hurt. He's talented.
The fact that every team doesn't have a 1,000-yard rusher is kind of pathetic.
Yeah, exactly. So because of that, I think you get about 12 games, you can get 1,000 yards for J.K. Dobbins. But it's got to be like in the middle of the year or something. I don't want the abject disaster that was last year when J.K. missed the postseason. And you missed him in a bad way, and your quarterback got hurt because of it. Because you couldn't run the ball, you had to have Bo Nix on a design run. That comes back to J.K. Dobbins' injury. It comes back to not trading for Breece Hall. It comes back to the largest mistake that George Payton made last year, and it was not being ready when J.K. Dobbins was hurt. They're ready this year. Thank God to Jonah Coleman.
I'm looking at JK's. I want to know what his most games played were in a season and least amount. Well, one back in Baltimore, a significant injury. He's played 15 games as a rookie. That's the most that he's ever played. 8 the following year, the one with a significant injury, 13, and then 10 with the Denver Broncos. Honestly, you're probably right in the wheelhouse. Call it 12 to 14, 14 on the very best side, 12 on like, okay, how significant was that injury? He dealt with a pretty significant injury a year ago. I think that's probably right. 12, probably realistic. 14, you go, oh, wow. That's where J.K. Dobbins is. If he plays 14 games, we all go, oh, damn, that guy's body held up. And he missed 3 regular season games. Yeah. But it is about that timing of like, all right, you'd love to have him for the first 6 because it's a freaking gauntlet. And then if you have to miss, you're like, all right, well, there's a little, Arizona, Kansas City, Carolina bye week. That's a perfect little time to take some time off if you have to do it. Never works out that way. But I think you hit the nail on the head at 12. I'll say high end 14, knowing that's like wishful thinking on my end.
Yeah, I think 14 is wishful thinking, but the more JK, the better it is for this team. Because the thing is, it's Jonah Coleman. It's the tread on his tires. I wouldn't mind Jonah Coleman being the starter for the next 5 years after this year. You're only going to get there if J.K. stays healthier this year. Running backs only last about 5 years. It's just sorry to Phil, sorry to everyone out there that's a running back. Unless you're special, like incredibly special, like you just, you're Derrick Henry. He's going to play forever. He's going to run roughshod. You're Frank Gore. You play forever. Most running backs play about 5 years, and they're lucky to get to 5 years.
By the way, he was 228 yards away from 1,000 a year ago. Played 10 games.
Oh.
So can he give us 114 yards in the next 2 games that you're talking about? Of course he can.
Yeah, and you talk about the game he got hurt in, so there was reduced yardage in that contest as well. So it isn't even 112 a game. Like, he's very capable in 12 games of getting 1,000 yards. That's easy math. Like, he can do that because he's that naturally talented. They've got all the talent in the world at the running back position. It's just a matter of how healthy is JK and what kind of step does RJ take.
So I'm gonna go 12 to 14 games, and yes, as a 1,000-yard rusher.
Can you go 10 to 12 games? Your 12 to 14's got me real nervous, girl. Like I
think you can play like
14,
12, 13, 14.
You think
games.
14? Okay, if he gets to 12, if we're in game 12, I'm buying you a coffee.
Okay,
just because it's like, it makes me super nervous talking about J.K. Dobbins. Hell, even 10 would probably be like the more accurate line of like, can he get to double digits?
Whole segment. Fingers crossed. Whole segment. I've been doing this.
Come on, JK. Fingers crossed.
Toes are crossed, too. I just got shoes on, so you can't see
the key to the Super Bowl is actually the ground game because of what it does for Bo Nix. Like, that's the thing. You could say, Kev, don't put me on the list. But, like, the key to the Super Bowl this year for this iteration, it's not yet Bo Nix. One day it will be. It'll be all about Bo, 5,000 yards. It'll be Bo here, Bo left, Bo right. Joey McIntyre's going to be like, Bo's the greatest ever. I can't believe. He won't even admit he's wrong because nobody ever does. Like, he's
like, I called this.
I told Colin Cowherd when he was gone a few years ago.
We could be like Tiger Woods and his daddy.
Yes. Yes, Alex.
Oh, my God.
I was waiting for you to bring his name back up.
Mr. E. Introduce that every single time. And thank you, Mr. E, for that great voice message. You can send us a voice message on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. We encourage you.
Could be like Tiger Woods and his daddy.
Like Tiger Woods and his daddy.
That made my whole day. That was awesome, Alex. Thank you very much for throwing that in. All right, I want to talk about Cale Makar in just a second. One more reminder that this time tomorrow, you should be at International Hot Tubs, located at 1035 Zuni Street in Denver. That's our next drop tomorrow from noon to 1. Next giveaway of our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 T-shirts. International Hot Tubs, 1035 Zuni Street in Denver. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. These babies go fast, so get there early, get in line, start the line if you're first. Make sure you get your shirt. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt. That is DenverSports.com/shirt. All right, Cease, we had a big contract handed out today from San Jose to Macklin Celebrini, a 5-year contract worth $18.8 million. So the Avs, you're down to an hour and a half here. Let's get a deal done with Cale Makar before we're done at 2. What do we go? $20 million for 7 years for Cale Makar? Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, I think that'd be pretty good, right? Make that happen. And if 7-year, $150 million deal, that sounds pretty good. A little bit over 20.
Sure.
I like it.
Cale Makar getting a hockey player. Our hockey player.
Yeah.
Getting $150 million on the contract.
He's just so rare. His skill is incredible. His hips. It's him and Shakira. And I ain't seen Shakira on skates. I would love to see Shakira on skates.
I didn't even ask you about the FIFA World Cup halftime show.
Oh, I mean,
she was good.
We've all celebrated that.
Yeah.
Let's just say that. Yes,
Yeah.
we all celebrate Shakira every time Shakira does anything. But, like, okay, Cale Makar, he's so special. He's worth every single penny. I don't even care. Our hockey lady, Mel, she's so worried. I'm like, why? It's Cale. I don't know. It's just like, I don't care what the number, $25 million. Yeah.
Is Cale Makar?
There's not a number Cale Makar can get that I'll say that was too much.
Isn't he like the closest thing to a surefire? Like, yeah, give him a 7-year deal.
Yeah.
For the next 7 years, you know exactly what you're going to get out of Cale Makar. Give it a 10-year deal. For the next 10 years, they can't, but like, you know exactly what you're getting out of that dude for a decade.
Right. He's a cornerstone, foundational piece, but beyond that, so rare. His skill is so rare in a way, and I know earlier we compared Nathan McKinnon to Nikola Jokic, which is apt because they're MVP level, like stars, superstar, megastars, whatever. Joker is a rare asset, especially for his position. We've seen the best passing big man of all time right here in Denver. The best passing center of all time plays for your Denver Nuggets.
Dude, he just, again, we don't give this enough love. He just led the league in rebounds and assists.
For the first time ever.
As a center.
Nobody's ever done that.
No.
So I give you Cale Makar, a very, very, very rare treasure, a rare asset for this Avs team. Just pay him whatever.
I'd imagine Cale's camp saw this today, and they did what I just did when we played Mystery. Yes! We did it! His agent's like, I'm going to get 2% of $150 million?
Maybe his agent said, we could be like Tiger Woods and his daddy.
Probably not a bad place. So Cale Makar, he got a little bonus today thanks to Macklin Celebrini, and it is well-deserved for Cale. Let's get that deal done sooner rather than later. All right, want to give an update on what's going on with Peyton Watson. Shams Charania of ESPN told us that the Nuggets have dropped their asking price, but they still, I don't see an NBA team out there that's going to give what the Nuggets are looking for, which means the leverage remains with the team. Details on what they have now coming up next.
What's the point in having the greatest player in franchise history if you aren't willing to do what it takes to win in his prime?
You have Jokic. Jokic is a basketball icon. Michael Jordan had 5 MVPs. Jokic has 3. He's in his prime. I think he's going to have another MVP caliber season. And we're talking about shedding salary. I'm telling you, if I was advising Jokic, I'd tell him to get the hell out of Denver, Colorado. And no one wants to hear that. But there's a reason he hasn't signed that contract. And everyone agreed last summer he was signing it this summer. And now he's not signing it this summer. It's somehow nothing to see here. It drives me nuts.
Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Progressive provides protection for your boat and other outdoor vehicles so you can explore new things.
Oh, I can finally try pesto.
We meant like water skiing.
I've just never had pesto.
Or maybe take the boat somewhere new.
I mean, is pesto spicy or sweet? Oh, guess we'll find out, right?
Right. Bundle home or auto insurance with your boat, RV, or motorcycle and stay protected with Progressive while you explore.
I don't know. Maybe I'm not ready for pesto.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Colorado Summer's calling, and Siltahar Motors has the lineup to answer. During the Ford Summer Sales event, Bronco Sport, F-150, and Ranger are all on sale. 0% financing available, no payments for 90 days. Not ready for new? Siltahar certified pre-owned vehicles are inspected, warranted, and backed by a 5-day exchange. Plus, get top value for your trade-in. Trails, towing, mountain roads, the vehicle that fits how Colorado lives. Family owned for 66 years, STHmotors.com or Highway 36 in Wadsworth. Siltahar Motors, get everything you want out of a dealership.
Robbie Dino here at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled over 7,000 cases, 300 trials. Let's face it, divorce is really impactful. You may have a controlling spouse. You may have a violent spouse. You may have been a victim of a domestic violence. You may be wrongfully accused of domestic violence. This all affects parenting rights. And let's face it, the kids are the most important. These are the things that need to be handled. They need to be handled appropriately by someone that's going to protect your kids and protect your rights. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com, 720-706-5151.
The hot weather is here, Stoke here from my team. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Has another company told you that you need a new air conditioner? Time to throw in the challenge flag. Rocks Heating and Air offers no obligation, free second opinions. They have amazing financing options and incredible rebates too, only from the best. ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
I can't believe how spotless my floors look after using the Swiffer Power Mop. No more dragging around a heavy mop and messy bucket. Now I get the same deep clean without all the work. Thanks to the powerful solution and scrubbing pad of the Swiffer Power Mop, dirt and grime don't stand a chance, and I don't break a sweat. Mic drop. Mop drop.
Swiffer Power Mop. Swiffer Power Mop.
A smarter way to mop. Try it or your money back.
Hey, that's not bacon grilling. That's your living room at 2 p.m. If your home heats up every summer, your windows might be the reason. Infinity by Marvin Windows protect your home from UV rays, solar heat, and help lower energy bills all summer long. Colorado homeowners have trusted Gravina's Window Center of Littleton for 50 years. Right now, you can save 25% on Infinity by Marvin Windows. Visit them at windowsforyourhome.com. That's windowsforyourhome.com.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, your grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call the 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
You know who else is at that August 8th concert? Murphy Lee.
Murphy Lee.
From the St. Lunatics. I think he's got a verse on this, too.
You gonna wear a Band-Aid on your face?
I might bring one. Just for his set. He only has 30 minutes. He's got like 3 songs. He's going to perform them and leave.
Well, that's the great thing about those older acts. Like, I don't need to hear your new stuff.
No.
I just want to hear the Murphy Lee. Like, that's it.
Yeah.
Do Murphy Lee one, and I'm good.
That's
baby.
it. Chameleonaire's going to be there. I went and I was showing the lady like his catalog, one album. And I'm like, there's 4 songs that are just incredible.
I celebrate his entire catalog. One album.
One album. That's it. So fired up for that little Murphy Lee. Love
Lee.
that. Love that one. Got a Tribe roll call text from another JD. Says, great show so far. Broncos Super Bowl. Avs Cup. Both incoming. Nuggets and Rockies? No chance. I don't know if I'm going to say no chance for the Nuggets. I told you before, and we're going to talk about the latest on Payton Watson, but I still believe the best case scenario for the Denver Nuggets is still in front of them. I'm not going to go say, hey, they're the champions and the favorite, and they're better than OKC, and they're better than San Antonio. I can't even say that, but if you go get DeMar DeRozan, he is your 6th man kind of coming off the bench. By the way, somebody on the text line is like, you want DeMar DeRozan? This guy's hurt all the time.
And 100 years old.
Well, tell me you didn't look at his numbers before sending that text. He's not hurt all the time. He's actually healthy. He is 100 years old, but he has averaged 20 or more points every single year of his NBA career until last year, where he averaged 18.8. So I still think he's going to be okay as a bench player.
Right.
He is the king of mid-range jump shots. In this era of basketball, there's nobody that's utilized and emphasized the mid-range more than DeMar DeRozan.
I would love for the mid-range to come back to this game.
Dude.
Too many threes that are off the mark.
Think about what he could teach to Julian Strawther. Think about what he could teach to your guy, Julian Strawther. Hey, Julian, you know it's not illegal to dribble. And you can dribble and then take a mid-range jump shot at about 17 feet to keep the defense guessing.
And imagine how dangerous my man Julian Strawther will be once he learns dribble drive. Because his shot from the arc gets the attention.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to know he's going to splash it in from 3. And because of that, what are you going to do as a defender? You're going to rush him. And if he learns to put it on the hardwood and then do a long 2, that only makes him more dangerous.
I actually think that Julian has a really nice floater
He
game.
does, yeah.
And
It's a little wild.
If you're dribbling and can control some of that forward momentum,
right,
that little touch is going to go a long way getting it over guys like Wemby and those power forwards in the West.
And once you get that down, what's the next step? Wemby closes on you, and you just do a dish.
Yep.
You just do a dish to someone that's in the low post that's been waiting for Wemby to move.
Yeah, there's one of those easy dunks for
exactly
insert whoever.
And that's the best. Well, right now, Julian Strawther is way too wild. It's all about offense.
Yeah.
It's only offense. It's all gas, no brakes. And I'm not saying brakes. I'm just saying, maybe dish once in a while. But Strawther, I get the ball, I'm going to shoot. He's that guy right now.
Alex, you like my DeMar DeRozan addition?
I think DeMar DeRozan is a great addition to this team. What do we talk about all the time with the Denver Nuggets bench? Where's the scoring going to come from? Where's the scoring going to come from? I'll take 2 points on a pull-up from DeMar DeRozan every time versus whatever the hell the Nuggets have been doing before this. And that's just give the ball to somebody and hope they can make a basket.
And 4 guys watch that guy try to score.
And if it's DeMar DeRozan doing that, I know I'm going to get 2 points.
And DeRozan can be consistent, as you know, Alex and Nuggets Nation knows. What's their bench scoring? You're hot tonight, right? You're hot? Oh, you're not hot? Oh, God, we can't score.
Jamal, you can bail us out, right? You can do something, right?
Right. Hey, Julian, you're going to be hot tonight, right? You're not going to be wild. No. It's okay, buddy. You got a consistency like DeRozan. I think that would make a lot of sense.
So love that addition. The latest on Payton Watson. Shams Charania was talking on ESPN. Then Bobby Marks shared some information about P-Watt. But here's what Shams said about the Nuggets lowering their asking price for P-Watt.
Nuggets initially had set a price this offseason of similar to the Walker Kessler deal of 2 firsts and 2 swaps in any potential deal. Now that price, my understanding, is a really good high-level player as well as a first-round pick. So we'll see between now and obviously the deadline for any type of restricted deals, as we saw with Jonathan Kuminga last summer, was basically up until training camp. So we have about a month and a half before that period starts to come around.
All right, so a player and a first-round pick. I love that they're doing it. I actually little peek behind the curtain. I really, really love what's happening at Ball Arena with the Denver Nuggets in this Payton Watson situation. I don't know how it's going to play out, and I don't know everything that's being cooked up there by Ben Tinzer and Jonathan Wallace, but I actually think they've played this pretty well for who they are and what the rest of the NBA is sending the message to Payton Watson.
Right.
He's not a $100 million player. You know how I know? No one's offered him that. So he's not a $100 million player. Point blank period. You can't argue anything else because there's not a single offer on the table that says he is that. I don't know if it's by design or, as my dad always used to say it, man, you fell in a pile of poop and came out smelling like roses. You told me that a lot as a child. They got Payton Watson. They got him. He can't do anything. The only thing that's left for Payton Watson to do is accept that qualifying offer, play for $6 million, be upset. I don't care what your feelings are. Get buckets and defend, and then be sad and go crying your Cheerios at home watching Netflix. But take the $6 million, earn your unrestricted free agency status, and help the Denver Nuggets win another championship, and then how much money are you actually going to go get? I applaud what the Nuggets have done with Payton Watson. They all feel the same way most of us feel about Payton Watson, that those 16 games, beautiful moments, but it's not a big enough sample size for me to break the bank for you.
Well, and that's the thing. The NBA has spoken. The NBA doesn't get it right all the time.
No.
But in this instance, they have. How many times has bad money been thrown around in the NBA?
The Nuggets are in a position right now with the same situation.
Right. So they did it this time the right way, but I'll tell you this. You said go earn his unrestricted free agency. Go earn his $100 million. He's not that player now. That's obvious. It doesn't mean he can't be. It doesn't mean that a year from now he won't be. And if you're Payton Watson, really believe that. Take to that and then respond to that way. You're not going to get your $100 million by crying. No. You're not going to get your $100 million by sitting on your hands watching Netflix or whatever. You're going to get your $100 million by balling out.
I don't think Payton would do that. I'm sure he's going to be upset. Who wouldn't be?
Right.
But I don't think we get to October and it's time for game one. Payton Watson's going, yeah, but they didn't give me my money. I think he's going to understand the situation, treat it as a business transaction, and go ball the heck out.
Well, and that's where his agency can come in and really help out and say, hey, you're not there yet. This is what the market's done. This is what other players are getting. If you do this, you can get that. So once they put that carrot out there, and he knows that, and hopefully – I believe Payton Watson is somewhat wired like this, just a total guess. But I guess based on last year's playoffs, he was pushing to play last year. He just couldn't. His body was broken. That's another thing. He's got to stay healthy. But I believe he might be the type of player, and I hope that he is, I believe that he might be, where you just like, that's my agent. Yeah, I'd sign the deal, whatever, but my agent, they handle all that. Because I'm here to play basketball. I'm here to help the Denver Nuggets win a championship. If Payton Watson can say that at a press conference at Ball Arena, I think it'd be perfect, because if that's his mindset, the business will take care of itself.
Yes.
My mom always used to say, don't get in a hurry to be where you're going to be anyway. With Payton Watson, I'd say the same thing. Dude, you're going to be a $100 million guy. Not now. You're not that guy, pal.
Yeah.
Not right now. But that doesn't mean you can't be. So go make it happen.
And look, I know this would be a tough pill for him to swallow, but you go, hey, Payton, over the course of your NBA, well, go back to college, you were a bench player at UCLA that didn't average 5 points a game, got drafted by the Denver Nuggets, found a role for yourself. Payton gets credit for turning into the player that he turned into. Now the only thing is, the only thing they're asking you to do is what you've been required to do your entire basketball life. Prove it again.
Mm-hmm.
Prove it again. And that's what Payton Watson has had to do his entire life. I understand. I could put myself in his shoes and sense and feel the frustration. I can sympathize with him about some of that frustration. I've also been a broke boy my entire life, and I'm like, $6 million to play basketball would be outstanding. So I hope he can kind of understand that it's just to prove it again. And if you prove it again, you have generational wealth for the rest of your life. Yeah. I don't think it's that crazy what's being asked of Payton Watson.
Well, and guess what? After he gets a $100 million deal, you know what he's going to have to do?
What?
Prove it again.
Prove it again. Yeah.
That's just the nature of competition. Like, and by the way, and if you don't prove it, you got $100 million. Mm-hmm. But prove it. Keep proving it. Go out there and win. I want Payton Watson to be Robert Horry, except with those rings in Denver.
Yeah. Big shot.
How many did Horry get? How many did Robert Horry get?
7?
He has 6?
I think he has 7 off the top.
Does he have 7?
Because
all I know is every time you turn around, Robert Horry was winning a championship with somebody.
Gets both with Houston.
He had all the ones with the Spurs, right?
Gets a couple with the Spurs. Did he get that? That's probably it. All of them. Well, no. Did he get? He didn't get 5 with San Antonio.
He has 7.
So 5 with San Antonio, 2 with Houston.
He has 7.
Or did he get 1 with LA? Where'd they come from, Alex?
Let's see. We got 2 with the Rockets, 3 with the Lakers, and then the remaining 2 with the Spurs.
Okay. So he got both with Hakeem and Clyde in Houston. Gets a couple Kobe Shaq, and then gets a little Timmy D action still.
Not a bad career path for one Robert Horry.
And he had 2 huge shots in each of those championship series.
Big Shot Bob.
That earns him that name, Big Shot Bob.
And if he's ever runs out of money like Latrell Sprewell, he could just go see Rick at Pawn Stars and pawn one of those 7 championship rings. Best I can do is $50.
Best I can do is 50. Take it or leave it, Robert. What do you want to do here today? Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Pierce with a good text. I love this. Pierce, right Ryan says P-Watt was a top prospect in the country, going to college, barely played at college, handled it with class. I think his character is the right makeup for this year. Hope you're right, Pierce. And that's a good way to look at it.
That's another good sign, yes.
Yeah, good sign.
Payton Watson's the right guy. Just got to be a little patient if you're P-Watt.
Yeah, that's a good text. I like that, Pierce. That's really, really solid. All right, let's continue our conversation here. A couple of things to touch on. Want to hear a bit from Pat Surtain on forcing turnovers. I'm going to ask for each of us to call our shot. Who leads the Broncos in takeaways this year? We'll give our answers next.
It's Training Camp 2026, Unfinished Business. Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth will kick things off starting at 6 a.m. Powered by Applied Technologies and local plumbing, heating, and air. Then Dover and Cecil will react live to all the action until 2 p.m. Thanks to Denver Roof Pros and Biondino Law Firm. Stay locked into Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan and DenverSports.com for all the latest news and information during football season. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Men, if your energy is down, your workouts aren't producing results, you're gaining stubborn weight, losing muscle, sleeping poorly, or just not feeling like yourself anymore, it may be more than just aging. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Our low T and body composition treatments are designed to help men regain energy, improve focus, sleep better, build lean muscle, reduce unwanted fat, and restore confidence both in and out of the gym. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we specialize in helping men optimize their health, performance, and vitality. Using personalized medical treatments tailored to your health and goals, many men begin noticing improvements in energy, mental clarity, recovery, motivation, libido, and overall body composition within just a few weeks. Your initial visit is just $99 and includes blood work, PSA and T-test, and a medical consult. And if you start on treatment the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Future therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
There are so many out-of-state roofing companies and roofing companies claiming to be locally owned, yet owned by out-of-state private equity firms.
Denver Roof Pros is the real deal. We are truly locally owned and operate right out of Denver.
We've been serving the Front Range and the Eastern Plains from Fort Collins to Colorado Springs for 10 years.
Choose local. Choose DenverRoofPros.com.
No matter if it hails, rains, or snows, nobody knows your roof like the Denver Roof Pros. Hey!
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recycle-On Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recycleon.org/Colorado.
When you've been hurt after a traumatic car crash, you don't need a sales pitch from an attorney with big promises and a loud voice. You need a team who fights for real results fast. That's why so many across the country choose the Berg Simpson Law Firm. Berg Simpson is nationally recognized, but is local right here in Colorado. So give us a call and let our team fight for the results you deserve today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Zach here. When it comes to home repairs or new construction, nothing should feel stressful or complicated. That's why I trust Homestrong. They make projects painless, affordable, and top quality from the very first scoop of dirt. If you need foundation repair, waterproofing, crawl space repair, egress windows, or have concrete concerns, call Homestrong. They can even turn your current crawl space into a fully finished basement within weeks. Call now or visit buildhomestrong.com for your free inspection and quote. Financing options available. You'll never go wrong with Homestrong.
Stream Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's call our shot. An early mile high moment, a July mile high moment, and I want to talk about forcing turnovers. We're going to call our shot. Who we like, Alex, if you've got a name, I want that as well. Who's going to lead this team in takeaways? Who will force the most turnovers? Something that Pat talked about yesterday. PS2, I call him Pat. PS2.
My guy, that's my guy, Pat.
Talking about how they force more turnovers.
Could do that when the ball's in the air, capitalize on more opportunities with taking the ball away. Obviously, those game-changing plays are very vital, in NFL games. Taking the ball away and just doing that would definitely help us a lot too.
So get the ball back. Let Bo get on the offense. Set Bo up. I mean, heck, we're talking about Will Lutz. Can you imagine the Broncos starting in Will Lutz field goal territory already?
Right.
So there's 3 points on the board. Go double it up and put 6 up for a touchdown. That could change this offense. That would get rid of a bunch of those one-score games right there because you're putting Bo in the offense in a better position. So, Cecil, I'll give you the floor first. Your mile-high moment in July, an early call-out, shout-out for who's going to lead this team in takeaways.
I think it's pretty easy when you look at it, and I got a text, Kev. I think it's Riley Moss. I think it's really, really easy to see how Riley Moss can be in an opportune position to gather turnovers like you're picking out Halloween candy. Like, that's what it could be. You want to just rob somebody? You want to take their ball? That's going to be on Riley Moss because Pat Surtain's probably not going to be seeing much, if any, action over there. They're just not going to throw at him. If you challenge Pat Surtain, he should make you pay. He needs to make you pay. And I'm not talking about PBUs.
No.
I'm talking about INTs. So it's fun to say, hey, Pat Surtain, the All-Pro is going to be 6 picks. Nah. I have a number for Riley Moss.
Really?
I think he gets 5 interceptions this year. And with those 5 interceptions, he gets paid. And with that money...
5 interceptions makes you the second best cornerback in the league a year ago with interceptions.
Okay.
Only Kevin Byard and the Bears had 7 with 2 more.
Okay. Yeah, and I think that's where Riley Moss is going to live. And because of that, he's probably going to get well paid. And because of that, he's probably not going to be here next year. So it's Riley Moss in a career year taking the momentum he had. Honestly, it was before December. But let's just concentrate on December and into the postseason. The tugging was gone.
Yep.
Whatever he does with the boxing gloves, like that's great. Get him out there boxing, get him in some MMA. Joe Rogan, he can do one of his fights. Like, I don't care.
I hope he has boxing gloves on Friday when I'm there.
I hope he has boxing gloves all the time.
Right.
I hope he eats with boxing gloves. Like, that version of Riley Moss can lead the league in interceptions. That's the type of player he is. I want to see it this year. And unfortunately, like I said, it's probably going to lead to him moving on.
I'm with you. I think it's Riley Moss as well. The number in my head was 4. Just like, well, the Broncos had 2 interceptions to lead the team a year. I'm like, can you double that up and make it 4? I think it can be. Call it between 4 and 6 and maybe land on your number at 5. It's exactly that. It's what he did in December. Quarterbacks, especially to start this season, nobody's going to believe what in December was real. And they're going to keep trying on Riley Moss. Patrick Mahomes is going to trust his arm. Trevor Lawrence is going to trust his arm. Matt Stafford's going to trust his arm. Brock Purdy, maybe not so much, but Justin Herbert's going to. Sam Darnold's going to.
Yep.
You're going to have 5 really good opportunities in those first 6 weeks to show the world. You don't pick on this side just because Pat's over there. You better try to do your damage in the middle of the field because we've got it locked down on the outside. I'm with you. I'm going to go Riley Moss as well. I still think there's a chance that they keep both. Greg's got the money. The Broncos have the salary cap room today to lock everybody up with an honorable mention of Talanoa Hufanga. Because all he has to do is simply catch the balls that were thrown his way. And I think he's going to be more of a rocket trying to knock that ball out.
Okay.
Either via his helmet, diving into a play where somebody's already stood up, or coming in, because of old Red Murdoch showing guys during camp what's going on.
Punch.
That peanut punch, I think, will be utilized more this year.
Squirrel moment. Did you know Peanut Tillman's an FBI agent now?
No.
Yeah.
How easy is it to become an FBI agent?
I don't think it's that easy, but yeah.
He's not that old. Like, he's not that far removed.
Yeah, somebody just came across my timeline. They were interviewing Peanut Tillman because we're always talking about the peanut punch, and the Broncos should be really good. Talanoa Hufanga, Red Murdoch, already leading the NCAA in those peanut punches and those forced fumbles. We're going to see that from the Broncos defense. And, yeah, Charles Peanut Tillman is now an FBI agent.
Oh, I guess he's been out of the league for 11 years, so it takes 10 years to become an FBI agent.
Okay.
Right when you said that, I was like, I'm going to do that.
That means I can quote Point Break. I'm with the FBI.
All-time great movie.
And never should have been redone, by the way.
No.
Point Break still holds today. I want to see Keanu. I want to see Patrick Swayze jumping out of planes and surfing. Done.
That's it. That's the only thing you need. Can you imagine getting arrested by Peanut? You're like, I'm going to outrun him. Yeah, good luck.
They just punch that right out of your hands.
You got the little bag of cash, and he comes over the top, punches it out.
I was just thinking a bag of something else, but yeah, it can be cash.
Yeah, it's whatever.
It can be something else.
Whatever
right?
you have, right? Man, I really want to be in the FBI. always thought I might be. As a child, I'm like, I'm either going to be in the FBI or the mafia. I'm going to have ties to the FBI one way or the other.
When Liam was growing up, he wanted to be part of the CIA, and I was like, let me tell you about the CIA.
Yeah. Well, you know what? With his career path, he probably could still be a part of the CIA.
I know. He wants to be Secret Service now, but still.
Oh, that's badass. Mm-hmm. All right, dude, if he gets that job, me and you got to hang out more and be like, come over here and protect us, dude. He's like, Cecil's leaving the building right now. Cecil is leaving the building.
Dover has a skateboard. There's a skateboard on the premise. Dover just broke his wrist skateboarding.
I love that your son's badass, and I'm also a little ashamed of my life when we talk about your son. He's so much better than us.
I was talking to somebody, and I was like, my buddy Chad, who's the same age, and he's got great kids. Great dude. We got to go to his pad, by the way. It's
Chad, yeah.
$12,000 speakers. He was like, he had his first kid. He had Lincoln when he was 40. And he's like, man, I should have done what you did. I was like, what? Have kids when you're a teenager?
Yeah. I have to ask him some questions.
Exactly. I'm like, no. When you're a little older and you've got the money, like that's, you have them when you have them. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's whatever. It's nice being a younger dad where, they're in their 20s and I'm still kind of cool, I guess.
How old were you when your kids graduated high school?
Late 30s, 40s, something like that.
Okay. I'm going to be in my mid 60s.
Mid 40s, something like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm going to be like 62.
62?
62.
Okay.
I'm going to be so old. That's disappointing.
You just have them when you have them.
Yeah, that's right. Alex, you got a name for leader of takeaways?
I do, and I'm going to be a little different just because I've been watching a lot of Broncos highlights because I get bored. The person who has just stood out almost every single time, is always making a play, is Jaquan McMillan. He's someone who's going to really try to emphasize, his worth and his value for this team. I think he's going to lead the Broncos in interceptions, and I also have him with 5 interceptions. Riley Moss just right behind him at 4.
If any of those happen against Buffalo, the Bills Mafia will say it's 0 interceptions because they don't know what an interception is.
It'd be awesome if you had.
How can you be a football fan and think that's not an interception? That's just a moronic take.
It'd be great if you had like 3 going into the Bills game and then gets a couple more that day.
I mean, Sean Payton golfed with Josh Allen. Is that what he said?
I don't like that.
I do not like that. That's the enemy.
That's
the enemy.
Hey, Josh, go do your own thing. Hang out with your little coach over there in Buffalo. Kev, you got a name for takeaways?
I'm going to go Riley Moss.
Oh, it's 3 for 3 of
us. We're 3 for 3?
I said Riley. He said Riley. Alex went off the board with Jaquan.
Why you got to be so different, Alex?
I did give an honorable mention to Hufanga as well.
Okay. I'm going to go with, let's see, Justin Simmons at 6.
What?
Fall into his hands that one year. I'm going to go... Let's go Riley Moss with 7 to represent John Elway.
Okay. Which would have led the league a year ago.
Yeah, big, massive year for Riley Moss.
Okay.
And let's give a tribe shout-out because DB4303
What's up, DB?
has the greatest nickname as we maybe say goodbye to Riley Moss this year. Do you know what it is?
What?
Riley Boss.
Oh, that's cool. That is cool.
Boss him up.
Nice work over there on the Tribe Chat, fueled by Sean Honda. All right, let's get into hour number 4. I want to hear a little bit from Sean Payton. He met the media less than an hour ago, and we'll hear from him coming up next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
This July is America's 250th birthday, and Low T Center is celebrating 250 years of freedom with our 250 for 250 deal. All month long, men who start testosterone therapy and stay with it for 90 days earn $250. So if you're over 40 with low energy, sex drive, not feeling yourself, don't stay that way. Low T Center is raising the T of American patriots from sea to shining sea. Come celebrate 250 years of America with Low T Center's 250 for 250 deal, because bringing back energy and vitality of your youth is worth celebrating. Go to FixMyLowT.com to book a free T test. That's FixMyLowT.com. Offer ends July 31st. Terms and conditions apply.
Miss the giveaway? Santiago's is giving you a second chance. Visit eatsantiagos.com to find select locations handing out free unfinished business training camp t-shirts while supplies last. Fresh burritos, fresh gear, it's a win-win. Santiago's, faithfully authentic.
Hey guys, it's Mark Schlereth. I just made one of the best decisions of my life. I got rid of my glasses. I went to Cutarelli Vision and had refractive lens exchange, RLE. I wore glasses for distance vision, but I got to that inevitable point in life where I was always needing those reading glasses just to do about anything, and half the time I couldn't find them. Seeing menus, texting, reading my computer, or studying film, it was a struggle. But now I see the world perfectly, near and far, without any glasses, thanks to Cutarelli Vision RLE, the perfect permanent solution to spending your good active years not needing reading glasses. And here's the cherry on top. You'll never develop a cataract. Dr. Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. You can trust him to know if it's the right time for you and RLE. Schedule your free Zoom consultation at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, glasses, or contacts, or cataracts. coloradorle.com.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
The new 2026 Honda CR-V was built for Colorado, and July is the perfect time to get one at Champ Honda. Whether you're crushing and cruising city streets or heading to the mountains, the CR-V delivers the comfort and capability you need all summer long. Champ Honda has the largest inventory since before COVID, so you have plenty of great options to choose from. And with their one price, one person, 1 hour philosophy, you know you'll be treated fairly with no games and no hidden charges. And remember, they never charge dealer handling fees.
Amy Cox did something smart. She saved hundreds on auto insurance switching to Progressive. And with that money, she decided to treat herself to an anti-aging red light mask. Will she look like a horror movie villain every night? Yes. Will her boyfriend Kevin be scarred for life? That's certainly a risk. But it's Amy's savings, and if she's willing to risk her relationship for smooth, wrinkle-free skin, well, bye-bye, Kevin. Switch and see if you could save with Progressive and treat yourself. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates.
Everywhere you look, things are getting more expensive. But at Consumer Cellular, we're lowering the price for those 50 and up. Now you can get unlimited everything for just $35 a line. That's $35 a month for unlimited talk, text, and data. Switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage and customer satisfaction and get unlimited everything for just $35 a month. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit Consumer Cellular online or in-store today. Price includes $5 credit for autopay and e-billing. Taxes and fees apply. Data speeds reduced after 35 gigabytes. Rankings done by 2025 ACSI survey.
If you've been injured in an auto accident, Dr. Joseph Ramos is both a doctor and a lawyer, combining legal and medical expertise. He can help. Ramos Law, the official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. RamosLaw.com.
Lunch hits different with us. You're locked into KKFN at KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. This is Dover and Cecil, brought to you by Wayback Burgers. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover.
Hopefully this time tomorrow, you're pulling out of International Hot Tubs, rocking your new free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirt. That's what's going down tomorrow. Our next drop is Thursday from noon to 1 at International Hot Tubs at 1035 Zunai Street in Denver. You can only get one per person while supplies last. For more details or to find the location nearest you where our next drop is coming, you got to hit the website, DenverSports.com/shirt. Get there early, get in line early. Grab your shirt because they will go quick.
Too hot in the hot tub. Gonna make me sweat.
Right. Every time I read that, I told James on Monday I want to go, can I get a hot tub? From that old commercial. Remember the State Farm?
Oh,
They
yeah.
just appear in the living room or
And
whatever?
now I want to say, I won't kiss myself. Good gall.
So get your shirt, get out to camp, wear it, be loud. Let us know you're there so we can come and say hi. Kick it with the tribe the way that we want
And
it
one
to.
of those days, according to Sturtzy's message to us, he will be out there. So
that's right.
Maybe you get to be around the hype god of Denver.
Oh, that'd be sick. tribe group photo with Sturzy hyping everybody up.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty badass, too. All right, couple of things from Sean Payton here, and talking a little bit about Davis Webb. Payton talking about Davis Webb's offensive scheme.
He's had great lineage, or, I'd say, and sometimes you can't control that, but his college coach, his high school background with his father, and those are gifts, and then his IQ, and so I think it's come from a lot of great mentors and people, even in New York and Buffalo, that he worked with professionally, that I'm sure in the back of his mind, even coming here, there's certain things, he looked at and wanted to include, and I like that. I mean, I think that's a gift. And then it's the ability, the talent, those other things that he does such a good job with.
I actually really like that answer. In my mind, this is probably me being too stubborn of who I think Sean is. In my mind, I'm like, Webb's offensive scheme, it doesn't matter. He doesn't get a say in that. He doesn't get to pick what the offensive scheme is. It's Payton's.
Right.
And then Webb gets to pick what play of Payton's offensive scheme and game plan that he really likes. That again, I'll applaud Sean for being open, putting his ego to the side a little bit and going, no, you tell me what you like. You tell me what you think you bring to the table. And it's more of an open-ended conversation rather than a lecture, which he's good at lectures.
I'm glad that he said that, because I'm going to bring up something that's a little touchy.
Okay.
Am I free to do that? Am I allowed to do
You're
that?
allowed, yeah. Your name's on the marquee. You can do anything.
What if Davis Webb goes off script? You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
There was a time.
How much
after
open is Sean?
Bruce Arians was fired by the Pittsburgh Steelers or moved on or whatever, right? And Todd Haley, remember him?
Oh, yeah.
Todd Haley came in. Roethlisberger would use Bruce Arians' plays. Roethlisberger would use Bruce Arians audibles. Yeah. He would not use Todd Haley's plays. So I'm just saying, I'm glad that Sean said this about Davis, because it is Sean's offense. But you know what Davis Webb is doing right now? He's also, in a way, concocting his own offense, his own play design. And if it's something him and Bo mesh on, imagine Davis unleashing a play that isn't in Sean's playbook.
How Sean reacts.
How does Sean react? Is he going to be as glowing when in that reaction? We've seen it before. I just gave you an example with Todd Haley. I'm not saying that Davis Webb will do that, but I wouldn't mind it if he did. Honestly, I want to see the full Sean Payton playbook. I do believe with Jalen Waddle and Bo Nix in year 3, you're going to see the full Sean Payton playbook, and it's going to be glorious. Mm-hmm. It's going to be outstanding. But if Davis threw in a little wrinkle or two, like what's his ideas? We have the Shanahan system, and your guy, Hank Scorpio, has done things that Shanahan never did, like introduce a wide receiver as a tight end, declaring Puka Nacua as the third tight end. They use a lot of 3 tight end sets, but it's not really 3 tight ends because Puka is playing tight end. So the Shanahan offense, which is actually the Bill Walsh offense, which is actually Paul Brown's offense if we go way back.
Wow, yeah.
But like the Shanahan system is now got those little flavor, little Sean McVay flavor, a little Kyle Shanahan flavor. Like over here, a little bit of that. What's Sean Payton's offense with a little Davis Webb sprinkle? You know what I mean? Isn't that cool? Like you take Sean Payton's guts, the Sony guts, and then you sprinkle your own little thing on it. I'm not saying he will do that, but at one point he may. Mm-hmm. And how does Sean react?
Well, that's that. Did it work? You son of a B, I'm in, right? Did it not work?
Yeah.
See me in my office,
Why didn't
Mr.
you
Webb.
run my play? Because it didn't work.
Because then if it works, he goes, I just give him the freedom. He's such a smart guy.
Right.
I give him the freedom to do those
He does that because I allow him to do that.
Yeah, exactly right. It doesn't work. Yeah, he went off script. I don't know
what
the hell
this
he
guy's
was doing.
He's out of control.
Unbelievable. By the way, my squirrel moment real quick. You brought up the Shanahan thing.
Yeah.
Dude, I get it, and I'm guilty of it too. So hands raised, YouTube, save your comments. We're such crybabies in the media. And again, I've done it. I'm guilty. This whole Kyle Shanahan car accident, and how come we didn't know? This is unbelievable. You didn't tell us? It's none of your business. It's none of your business that Kyle Shanahan got into a car wreck. They told you when it became your business because you weren't going to see him at camp. The Kyle Shanahan story to me has been just so overblown. Thank goodness he's okay, first and foremost.
Right.
And I say okay. He's got a broken nose and broken ribs and whatever came from it. But he's
lucky.
alive.
Yeah.
But the fact that media are like, I can't believe you guys didn't tell us. Shut up. It's not their job to tell you.
Well, I'll bring a couple things that are very sensitive at this time. Like, one, you have the clandestine nature of what happened with Diana Rossini and Mike Vrabel. And no, it's not talking about their coital sessions. You also have the Matt Miller thing where he gets in a car wreck and then all of a sudden the Missouri Attorney General is investigating him over alleged fantasy football fraud and charity fraud or whatever they're investigating him for. So I believe
he is being investigated.
Yeah, by the Missouri AG. The Attorney General's after him.
Whoa.
So I will say this: when the Kyle Shanahan thing happens and then we don't hear about it for 10 days, there's a reason why people's antennas are up for these type of things, because we've been lied to about so much in the past. So, like you, I'm like, okay, is he okay? He was reaching for his phone because his phone fell between the seats or whatever when he was driving. All right, don't put your damn phone away, everybody. All right, and I know that Matt Miller said he wasn't distracted when he was driving. It just the footage and seeing his Bronco jerk over like that, I'm like, it's bizarre. But I understand in today's news cycle, an NFL news cycle, it's not passing the sniff test as much as things used to, where you just that just happened. Oh, okay. Like, no, people are wondering why, and people are asking questions, and questions are fair. Mm-hmm. I'm just glad Kyle didn't hurt anybody, and I'm glad that he's okay, because it could have been much, much different.
I just thought that was weird, like the media crying about it at the rate. It's like, dude, the guy got in a car accident, was probably dealing with some serious stuff for a couple of days, and then you figured it out when you had to figure it out. But that was my squirrel moment, so sorry about that.
Nah.
It's been bugging me for a couple of days.
Well, it's one of the main news stories out there. You know what I mean? As training camps kick off, the 49ers have Chris Forrester. And, oh, boy, the stories.
How about the videos resurfacing of Chris Forrester, of the ones that we all remember real well?
The story, and if you know the story, if you know the real story, and by the way, there's somebody locally that gets really pissed when I talk about Chris Forrester. I'll tell you it is off air.
Because they're boys?
Yeah. And I'm like, hey, your boys.
Yes.
Your boy missed a spot.
Right. That video is all over the internet again now, because he's the face. When they go to San Francisco for a press conference, it's him up there. And everybody's like, wait a minute, why do I know that guy's face? Well, he recorded himself doing drugs at work.
His face was in a pile of something.
While at a facility.
Yeah, doing Scarface at the Dolphins facility.
That's where it was, Miami, right?
Yeah.
So not a great choice from our guy out there. So hopefully Kyle's going to be just fine and back on the sideline sooner rather than later, and we'll be okay. All right, I do want to continue hearing from Sean Payton. We've talked a lot about one-score games today. Sean talked about how they can get out of some of those one-score games. Is it as simple as a guy like Davis Webb changing how they get in and out of huddles, changing their sequencing when it comes to play calling? We'll hear from Sean on one-score games coming up next.
Broncos training camp is almost here, and the questions are loaded. Is Bo Nix's ankle fully healthy? Can Jalen Waddle and Courtland Sutton become the best wide receiver duo in the AFC? Will Davis Webb's play calling unlock what Sean Payton couldn't? And who wins the battle at running back? The answers start next week. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Someone had a birthday.
Yep, 50. Can't believe it.
50 years of wisdom.
Great segue. We have a health reminder from the CDC.
Pneumococcal vaccination is recommended for adults 50 or older. Says here, we're over 6 times more likely to be hospitalized with pneumococcal pneumonia than adults under 50.
I don't love those odds.
Same. Look what I found. Pfizer's Prevnar 20 is proven to help protect adults against pneumococcal pneumonia and invasive pneumococcal disease in just 1 dose. And millions have already gotten it.
Continued approval may depend on a supportive study. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you have a severe allergy to its ingredients. A weakened immune system may lower your response. Common side effects include injection site pain and swelling, fatigue, headache, muscle, and joint pain. For full prescribing information, please call 1-855-213-2138. Visit Prevnar20.com or talk to your doctor or pharmacist.
I'm on Prevnar20.com now, scheduling my appointment.
Good idea. And happy 50th.
Colorado's 150th birthday. What do you even get the state that has everything? Wildflowers, sunshine, 4 seasons in a single day? Seems like that's covered. How about the new 150th birthday scratch game from the Colorado Lottery? It's loaded with $150 prizes for you and helps give back to Colorado's great outdoors. Happy birthday, old buddy. Don't remember you celebrating my birthday, but I guess you're the big shot here. New 150th birthday scratch. Must be 18 to play.
Don't care for my local hometown team, ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Don't get fooled by out-of-state private equity corporations that are buying local HVAC companies, offering higher prices, bad service, and shady sales tactics. Don't trust your home to someone out of state when you have the best company right here in town. ROX are experts in local energy rebates and tax credits to save you money only at ROX Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX Rocks Heating and Air.
Don't worry, Dan. I have full coverage. Did you know that full coverage probably doesn't mean what most people thinks it means? Full coverage is generally just for your car. And if you don't have other coverages to protect you in the case you get hit by somebody else, well, then you're just straight up gambling that the bad driver that hit you has good insurance, and you don't want to do that. 15% of the drivers out there don't have any insurance at all. Others only have the minimum, when for pennies on the dollar, you can have the coverage that protects you in case somebody else smacks into you. Medical payments coverage. I saw a lady come into the office the other day, $25,000 in med pay coverage. Absolutely what you want. It was only $31 for the entire 6 months of the policy. It was another $100 or so for the UIM coverage she needed. She had over $100,000 in coverage there. You definitely want to have that. You protect other drivers if you hit them. You also need to protect yourself in case they hit you. Any questions at all, just call us 303-LAW-4040. Jacob's Law, 303-LAW-4040.
Hey, it's Phil Lindsay here. Do you need a new roof, gutters, or exterior needs? Monarch is your one-stop shop, backed by 16 years of experience and over 10,000 satisfied customers. Their in-house insurance team fights for you, and their white glove service means every detail is handled with care. Competitive pricing, award-winning craftsmanship, and the only roofer the Denver Broncos chose to endorse. A proud member of Team Dave Logan, make the call to your home team, Monarch Construction and Roofing, the official roofer of the Denver Broncos.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We can't stop time, but we can make your day more efficient, and we can help you get fit and stay fit.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here. When I'm looking for a place that delivers big on flavor and has an awesome atmosphere, I head to Jack's. Locally owned with locations in Denver on Pearl Street and the new flagship in Lone Tree at Park Meadows Drive. Jack's serves premium Australian Wagyu, incredible seafood, and chef-driven dry-aged specialties. Grab lunch, enjoy social hour from 3 to 5, or make it a date night. And don't miss the Blind Tiger Speakeasy. Jack's, where upscale meets comfortable.
Garth Brooks is coming to Denver. The Blame It All on My Roots Arena Tour hits Ball Arena September 4th and 5th, and you don't want to miss it. General tickets go on sale Friday, July 31st at 10 a.m. But here's the best part. We're giving you a shot to win tickets. Just head to the DenverSports app and enter for your chance to win. Don't have the app yet? Now's the time to download it. Get entered, and we'll see you at the show. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Oh, dude, Alex, I gotta get me some Too Short.
Yeah.
Wow.
You're playing the game at home. What's his favorite word? How many people just yelled it?
Yeah. The morning show right now. Mike Evans is crushing a buffet right now as we speak. Brendan Stokely is 3 sheets to the wind on the golf course.
Yeah.
They're like, what is this music? Like, they hate it. They have no idea. Phil probably knows. ZB probably knows. But you're never going to hear Too Short on the drive. You kidding me?
No, they
you're
both
gonna hear
aware.
Too Short right here
That's
on
good,
this
Alex.
show. Thank you, Alex. That just Too Short's got a different energy, man.
Yeah.
Different vibe. Like you love it.
Yeah.
You love it.
Stokes one-eyeing it somewhere. Like, God, I'm going to hit this thing so far. That's probably where he's at right about now.
Yeah.
Stinks outside yelling at his neighbors for dropping pine needles on his grass. I know that because I do it too. So that's what he's doing.
Stinks outside peeing in a bush.
I just want to go see Schler's yard. Can I roll down your grass, please? Just to feel what that great grass feels like. So, too short on the show? Man, that's a good day right there,
Stink's
Alex.
house for some grass, huh?
Yeah, that one's going in the rotator. I think he likes a different kind. Let's talk.
Not so sure. You have 60 surgeries? Probably smoking reefer. I'm just saying. I'm just putting his business out there. I'm just guessing.
You've tried pain management multiple different ways.
It's good for my glaucoma, too.
I could probably get with you on that. All right, I want to hear a couple more things from Sean Payton. We talked about one-score games. We talked about them earlier because Quinn Miners was talking about how they avoid those. Did say it's kind of like a callus, like, hey, you are proud of your ability to stay in games and never be down, and that's great. You just don't necessarily need 13 of them throughout the regular season. So Sean was then asked about it today. How do you get out of those one-score games?
Best way to get better in those one-score games is find your way not in as many. And I mean that. Like I don't want to chase that whatever of 13 again. You'd like to not be in as many.
And, dude, you know what? As simple as it seems, and I know it's easier for us to sit on the radio show and talk about it, or they have to go out and actually do it. It's what we've said today when we just called our mile-high moment for takeaways.
Right.
Takeaways from the defense eliminates one-score games for the Denver Broncos. I think it's a simple formula as that. Bo starts at the 50. Bo starts on the right side of the 50. They're going to score points on that drive. We'd all love touchdowns. There'll be some field goals mixed in as well, but I think it's as simple as that. You transition from 14 takeaways to, let's call it 22 or 23. That alone, an extra 6-7 turnovers, I think can be the difference in 6 or 7 one-score games. You're talking about 13 down to 6, and you're 4-2 in those one-score games. How different does the rest of the NFL view the Broncos?
I think it's incredibly different. Turnovers are key. Pat Surtain mentioned it yesterday. VJ's been talking about it this entire offseason. This Broncos defense is on the hunt. They're going to get their sacks, girl. No problem there. Sacks, yeah, they got that. They got that all the time. There are dozens and dozens of sacks. What about those turnovers? There needs to be more turnovers. How does the Broncos defense go from 3-1? How does the Broncos defense go from one of the best in the league to, oh my God, we can't win against Denver. These guys are unstoppable. They do that with turnovers. And if you mentioned 6 turnovers, that's all it takes. In a 17-game season, we're talking about 6-7 turnovers. That's not a lot.
And then that takes 6 or 7. We're talking a turnover game turns a one-score game into a 10-point victory for the Denver Broncos.
Yep. And the easiest way to eliminate your one-score games, because, your offense being on point requires their defense to fall apart. You're facing some really good defenses.
Yeah.
Really good defenses. So because of that, the easiest way to get out of the one-score situation is through turnovers, and that's why VJ's been emphasizing it so much.
Payton also talked about new faces. He hates the term running it back, right? So he was asked about running it back and then talks about some new faces.
I don't feel that same continuity as, I guess, if you sat down and, I feel like there's a lot of new faces. There's new coaches. There's a lot of turnover, but it is, and I think you all are aware of it, it is the flip the board game over, flip it back, and now you hope you're ready to attack the season as well. But yeah, it starts anew, and there's nothing promised, having won however many games for the following year, regardless of the percentage of people that are back or people that aren't back. I feel like there are quite a few new faces, and yet, a handful of those guys were signed to extensions, either during the year or prior.
All right, I think that's Sean trying to get us off the narrative of run it back. That's my interpretation of that. Is like, I don't want you guys to say that anymore. Let me tell you why you shouldn't say it. We got all these new coaches, man. I see a bunch of new faces.
Narrative.
Oh, crap.
Look at all these new faces.
Right. Good one. He's right.
New faces? What does he mean, the rookies?
How many new Johnny Moe's back. He's not a new face.
No, not at all.
You promote Kilgore. He's not a new face. He just has a different job.
Right.
You promote Davis, not a new face. He just has a new job.
Right.
Lombardi's not around anymore, but he'll be back.
They got a punching bag out at Broncos Park powered by Common Spirit, so maybe it's named Lombardi.
It's just got his face up there. Sean walks by every day. You're fired. I feel better. Thank you very much. That's probably what it is. All right, we haven't heard from Sean yet on the 4th and 11. The Tyler Bidet saving the day by saying no. Dude, I figured this out while you were gone. It was a 4th and 11. Sean called a fake punt for a run play. I don't remember the number off the top of my head. Was it 2? I think Tyler Bidet has had 1 or 2 runs for 12 yards or more his entire career, and Sean needed that out of him on 4th down in the playoffs. And he's done it twice in his entire NFL.
Tyler Bidet.
To Tyler Bidet. And Tyler Bidet's like, no, I'm not doing this. Call it off. I'm out. I'm not doing this play. Thank goodness for Tyler Bidet. He was asked about it, though. The story about going for it on 4th down versus Buffalo.
We're going to fake punt, 4th and 11? Really?
All right. Yes.
Way to go, Mike.
Hold on, that was close, right?
Way to go, Mike. Do it again. 4th 11, really?
Let's start this one completely
Mike Cliffs.
over.
We're going to fake punt, 4th and 11? Really?
All right. Yes. So I golfed with Josh this summer one afternoon. He was my partner. We won. In the first playoff game in Buffalo, I remember we had run a fake punt in that game. It was the first half. We just wanted something late in the game. We've got the lead, and we aren't able to get the first down. And we've kind of seen this script, to a player. And this is a great sign of respect for, I think one of the better elite quarterbacks in our league. And we looked at it again in this playoff game. If we were in that position where we're punting and a field goal is going to win it, and I'll be darned, we were in that position. The front, 6-man front, 7-man front, 8-man front was a little nebulous, between 6 and 8. And totally saw the can it call. But, yeah, I felt real good about getting 14 yards. As opposed to now, we canned it and punted out at the 1, and it worked out.
It worked out because the player knew that your call was absolutely ridiculous. So he just said they needed 12 for the first down. He just said he thought it was good for 14.
Wow.
Tyler Bidet, a 14-yard run on 4th down to keep the chains moving and get your offense back out.
All right.
Really?
How about Mike Cliff?
Wait, Cliff is on the show tomorrow, right?
Yeah, we're going to ask him about
it.
I think, God. Right, Kev? Yeah. I can't wait to ask him about that one. That's a great question.
We might have to get him a new chain just because of that. Yeah. That question.
Says, really?
Really? Oh, yeah. He can blink it out.
That says really?
Yeah. Good one for Sean, too.
And then also, that was it. The golfing with Josh Allen there. I'm not sure I like that. In fact, I know I don't like that. Let the losers stay in Buffalo. We're winners over here in Denver. Leave them there. You stay here. You don't need to be golfing with Josh Allen. You're going to golf with Fernando Mendoza, too? A little round with Patrick Mahomes coming up. Those guys are the enemy. We're not friends with them.
They might have been paired up. I'll give Sean a little bit of a break there. So if it's some sort of celebrity golf tournament, it's like they just match you up and whatever. So, as long as they're not, planning it.
Yeah. I played in a couple celebrity golf tournaments. If there were some yahoos from down the street, I'm like, new partner or I'm out. That's what I would say. Sean's got a little more pull than me. I'm just an idiot on the radio. I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
Don't be playing golf with Josh Allen. He might, some of that bad choke artist voodoo might rub off on Sean Payton that's covering Josh Allen's body. I don't want that around. Don't like that at all. All right, Cecil, let's talk a little bit more about Bo Nix. A few things I have on my mind that I want to see out of Bo, immediately, effective Friday when we're out there. I'll share with the tribe and see what they are next.
They're back. Our free limited edition Training Camp 2026 t-shirts. We currently have drops at various international hot tubs locations across the metro area. Limit 1 per person while supplies last. For more details and to find the location nearest you, head to DenverSports.com/shirt.
Summer is a time to feel and look your best, but I'm not talking about your tan or abs. Guys, I'm talking about your hair. Restore that bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to decades of thinning during Advanced Hair's once-yearly summer savings event. Advanced Hair's simple one-day treatment begins to regrow your own natural hair the very next day, and it can even grow for life. Did I mention Advanced Hair even guarantees your new hair will grow? Take advantage of your flexible summer calendar and get the most hair for your dollar during Advanced Hair's best offer ever. The summer sales event is on for a limited time, so schedule your free consultation and get the details today. 720-459-HAIR. One-day treatment, life-changing results with Advanced Hair. Your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Check out the incredible before and afters and get your savings details while still available. That's 720-459-HAIR or AdvancedHair.com.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids Max Strength. Its dual active formula has 1,500 milligrams of calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaids spells powerful relief. 1,500 milligrams is our highest amount of antacid per tablet. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I'm U.S. Transportation Secretary Sean Duffy. We all get distracted when we drive, whether it's from our phones or kids in the backseat bickering. But how we handle these distractions can be a matter of life or death. Before you get on the road for your next road trip, please put your phones on silent and take a mental note to focus on driving.
Paid for by NHTSA.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity. What if you had the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years guaranteed? Thanks to Xfinity, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. Now through August 24th, get the best price on gig Wi-Fi this summer before it disappears. Just $50 a month for 5 years. And get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. You're guaranteed 5 years of super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats and finds and fixes issues before you even notice them. No annual contracts or commitments, no hidden fees, and the best equipment included. Plus, get Peacock Premium included for 2 years. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at Xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
And Doug. Limu and I created a trick to help you remember that you can customize your car insurance and save with Liberty Mutual. You see, the shirts Limu and I wear are yellow, and yellow is the color of lemons. And lemons grow on trees, and trees provide oxygen. And oxygen helps us breathe, and breathing is how you live. And you can live more life when you save money by customizing your car insurance. I agree, Limu. It's really quite simple. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Let me tell you about the Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite. It's bright, it's bubbly, it's back.
The Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich, it's so rich, and you can choose between the original or the spicy filet.
Ooh, boy.
And then you got those pickled jalapenos tucked right under the filet, and then just to top it all off, you've got a little honey drizzle right on top.
Okay, now I'm a pimento fan.
And I'm feeling the dragon fruit.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here. Summer is here, and if you're planning a home project this year, windows, siding, or decking, now is the time to sign before the snow flies. Don't wait. Get the project you've always wanted and lock in a low-interest loan as low as 6.99% for 15 years. You deserve to enjoy your home, and 5280 Exteriors makes it easy with financing built for real Colorado homeowners. Call today or visit 5280exteriors.com to schedule your free estimate.
Colorado, it's time to take our recycling to the next level. That's why Recyclon Colorado is bringing you more curbside and drop-off service from peaks to prairies. Guidelines as clear as our skies, so you know what goes where. And the price? As free as gawking at bighorns on I-70. You deserve a recycling system you can count on, like your puffiest winter coat. And we're here to give it to you. Learn more at recyclon.org/Colorado.
Summer in Colorado means more water use. Call Benjamin Franklin for water heaters, drains, water quality, and more. Available 24/7 with a satisfaction guarantee. Book at BenjaminFranklinDenver.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
So we're out at Broncos camp on Friday. Things were getting going today. Things will be taking place tomorrow. We'll be all over the news coming out of Broncos Park, powered by Common Spirit. We just won't have our eyeballs on it until Friday at 10 a.m., and then we'll be all over it for the foreseeable future. So I thought to myself, Cecil, what are we looking at here? As we get out to camp on Friday, Saturday, and then obviously throughout the week, next week in our normal work hours, what are we looking at from Bo Nix? I think there are a couple of things early that we can see and go, oh, that's a little different than what it was a year ago. And the first one is huddles. Are you getting out of huddles? They'll have that little rolling play clock, right, that we'll all get to see, and it'll be right in Bo's eye line. Is he getting out of the huddle with 17, 16 seconds left on the play clock rather than 9, 10, what it seemed to be the last couple of years with Sean Payton doing it, which is just, a little bit word diarrhea for his play calls, if you will. So that's the big one. And then the same thing of like not football related, but sort of football related. Is he getting out of the huddle sooner? And is he more vocal? Are we going to hear more of Bo Nix, not just at the line of scrimmage checking things because he's at the line of scrimmage earlier,
right,
but pulling a Waddle to the side. Hey, you zigged when you should have zagged. Pulling an Evan Ingram to the side of like, hey, we really need the middle of the field. I need you to be here by my third step and not here, or whatever the case may be. So timing in and out of huddles and vocal Bo, a louder Bo Nix. You think we're going to see those? Those are two things that before they even throw the ball, I'm interested in seeing.
More demonstrative.
Okay, I like that word.
Demonstrative Bo Nix, I think, because you don't need to be vociferous. You don't need to yell at a guy, Johnny Morton. If you just like help coach him up, like you're saying, hey, you're zigging over here, I want you to zag over here, whatever. Like that's where a more demonstrative Bo Nix is only a natural human progression. I think as he matures in his career, and it's only year 3. It's been 2 glorious years with Bo Nix. What does the future hold? I get chills thinking about the wins, the championships, plural, that Bo Nix can bring to the Mile High City, and it's going to be glorious. And part of that is, as he gets older, as he gets wiser, as he gets more experienced, he will be more demonstrative, and he will be like, no, it's my way. This is my team. And it's ownership, and it's clearly Bo Nix's team. Garrett Bowles said it in the top 100 with Bo Nix of like, hey, when we're down, we're never out of it because Bo's is like a superpower. His superpower is coming back, coming from behind and winning football games. That goes a long ways to players because belief, the power of faith, it's really big. I've talked to many players about their personal faith, regardless of what it is, and just the faith that is required to play football. You're out there, and on any play, you could be paralyzed. On any play, your career could be over. Like, you're out there putting your body on the line, and that's something where you have to have faith that you're going to stay healthy and things are going to work out. So when your faith is rewarded because your quarterback is clutch, guys fall in love with that. It's the number one. You want to love me asset in the NFL? Be the guy that's clutch. Bo Nix is clutch, and it's why he's so beloved by his teammates.
And he will continue to be that with his teammates. And then the other stuff of like on the field. And I think the 3 things that I'm going to talk, well, really the 2 things that I'll talk about here in this instance are all tied together because I want better poise in the pocket. It's not that he looks uncomfortable, but his feet, he gets those happy feet. Like his body language is good. He's never in over his head. There's never a moment that's too big for Bo in the pocket. But I want a little bit more of that poise with his feet where his feet, he's like a duck on water. The feet are going a million miles an hour.
Right.
But of the surface, you see this calm, cool, collected duck. I want that to all be lined together. I don't need his happy duck feet keeping his head above water. I need the body and feet to match what's going on with that brain.
Well, if you're going to say ducks, then you have to play old weirdo talking about them ain't ducks because it's Oregon Ducks. There's ducks on the field. You don't need any of that anymore. If you're Bo Nix, no happy feet required. Nothing like that with his duck feet.
No, I can't find. Wait, no,
creep.
That's not it.
It's under
creep guy.
Yeah,
there's so many good creep guys that I like.
Ain't ducks, they cop ducks.
Look out for them cop ducks.
We got to get more of the creep going on. We also added this one.
You still hung up on what's your name? Move on already.
That is awesome.
I love it.
That's fitting more Futurama, the better on the program here. So can his body match his feet and what's going on there? And if that's the case, he gets to that, ultimately being comfortable with body and feet moving all at the same time, that's going to lead to using the middle of the field more because his progressions will be lined up with his feet. That's going to lead to more accurate deep ball shots, which in turn, if he shows accuracy on deep balls, is going to make Davis Webb and Sean Payton more comfortable to go, yeah, let that guy chuck it downfield.
Yep. And that's the thing. Where is your trust going to be rewarded? And with Bo Nix, the middle of the field thing, I know Joey McIntyre makes a big deal out of it, but it's not when you consider the lack of talent that he had with emerging young receivers and then a tight end in Evan Ingram, which it didn't work out last year. The middle of the field is going to be much more utilized this season. Well, how are you going to see a different Bo Nix this year? A Bo Nix that is efficient, is effective, throwing deep, but also middle of the field. He was 29th in slot targets last year. I guarantee he's probably going to be in the top 15 in slot targets merely because of Jalen Waddle. So that usage, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
The usage in the middle of the field is going to be much more different this year, and that's something that out at training camp, we are not going to get clues in the preseason. The preseason should be as vanilla as Jack Del Rio's menu. Like, it's just all vanilla. The preseason is that. Training camp is different. We're actually going to see some real offense in training camp, or we should. And part of that, much of that, I think, is going to come to the middle of the field. I think that's going to be, you're going to see tempo, you're going to see middle of the field, you're going to see Bo break the huddle sooner. These are three key factors that I think are different this year in training camp.
Yeah, it's to me those few things, and especially the breaking out of the huddle, his feet matching even before he throws the ball downfield. If I see those couple of things, I'm like, man, he is ready to take this next step, which puts him on that top tier with the rest of the NFL quarterbacks that he's flirting with now, but still has to get over, these humps for everybody to be like just a universal agreement of like, no, this is his numbers, this is what he's achieved, wins, yards, touchdowns, best of his class, and now he's calmed down with that pocket presence. There would be nothing else that they try to dissect it, but there'd be nothing else that they could pick apart on Bo's game.
Yeah, and Bo's game can only get better. That's the thing. Like, he's got so much more in his growth potential that is there, and he's been to the playoffs 2 seasons in a row. His only 2 seasons have been playoff seasons for the Broncos. So we're just getting started on this Bo Nix bandwagon. Seats taken. So I hope you're already on board because it's going to be a fun ride.
I'm telling you. Gets to that 4,000-yard mark, just the line in the sand for NFL quarterbacks. Has the Broncos winning double-digit games, fighting with the Chiefs to win the AFC West once again. There's no other choice but to respect the work and what this guy's going to turn into. You wouldn't have any other choice, or you just sound like a hater, which some people already do, and that's fine because the world needs plenty of haters, right? Let you know you're popping, as Robert Salah once said. Those popping. Because he's got a lot of haters. Kevin's got a whole list on his haters, so that means he is popping.
Yes, and I cannot wait until that list is revealed to the nation.
Super Bowl. That's all we need, right, Kev? Super Bowl and the Knicks files come to life. That's all we're waiting for those Knicks files to live.
They could come out on Valentine's Day.
Ooh, Valentine's night. We're in L.A. It's like 11 p.m. local time, midnight Denver time. Kevin just hits post, and the world is set on fire. He's like the Joker letting the world burn. Pretty sweet, Kev.
Do I look like a guy that has a plan?
All right, there's a couple more things I want to hear from Sean Payton that he talked about before we get out of here today. We'll do that coming up next.
Broncos training camp is almost here, and the questions are loaded. Is Bo Nix's ankle fully healthy? Can Jalen Waddle and Courtland Sutton become the best wide receiver duo in the AFC? Will Davis Webb's play calling unlock what Sean Payton couldn't? And who wins the battle at running back? The answers start next week. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Cecil Lammy here for my friend SodaDietNutrition.com. And you can get 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention this radio station, The Fan. Mention me, Cecil Lammy. Get 4 weeks free by calling 866-800-SODA and mention The Fan. Mention me, and it is fantastic. The dynamic diet that was set to me by a degreed nutritionist helped me lose 60 pounds 5 years ago, and I've never gained it back. And I'm not going back because Soda Diet Nutrition taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. And it's so great having a degreed nutritionist there available via text when you have questions, concerns, you're out and about. You just need to know what's best for me to eat. They set the plan for you. There's no one-size-fits-all cure in a diet. You have to be custom fit to what you do, your lifestyle, your work habits, your time limits, your time limitations. It's one of the reasons I thought, I just can't lose weight. I'm busy all the time. That was garbage. Nope. Soda, they got me set up the right way. SodaDietNutrition.com. They're there for you as well. It's simply fantastic. So I love them. You get those 4 weeks free. Call 866-800-SODA and mention The Fan. Mention me, Cecil Lammy. That's 866-800-SODA and online, SodaDietNutrition.com, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975 in Boulder, has a championship-level lineup ready for you to test drive and take home today. They currently have specials on both the BMW X3 and X5 models. The BMW X3 model is a luxury compact SUV that offers balanced handling and a powertrain variety. The BMW X5 model is a high-performance powerhouse luxury model that offers you a thrilling driving experience. They also have a great pre-owned BMW lineup as well. Schedule your test drive today. Go to GebhardtBMW.com.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealership since 1975.
Hey, this is Rob Biandino at BeatTheDA.com. I've handled 7,000 cases, over 300 trials. If you've been injured in a car accident or property damage, you need our help. I handle all my cases personally. I know all the medical experts, all the damage experts to get you the most for your injuries and your damages. If you're injured in an accident, call me. I will go to war for you. The insurance company knows that I'm a trial lawyer. That will get you more money, a better settlement at the end of the day. Give me a ring, 720-706-5151. Hit me up at BeatTheDA.com.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Hi, I'm Donnie, owner of Fitness Gallery, where we believe there's nothing more important than your health. We've just celebrated our 27th year in business. Thank you for your continued support.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home.
At Fitness Gallery, we have the nation's lowest prices on the highest quality products that stand the test of time.
Imagine this, no more wasting time in traffic, no more crowded gyms. And here's the touchdown play, get your family involved. Your health is your ultimate MVP, and I know staying fit is not always easy. Whether it's Rod, Carl, or myself, we shop at Fitness Gallery, and you should too. With the right equipment at home, you can train like a pro whenever it suits you. You never regret buying quality. Fitness Gallery sells commercial-grade equipment for the home. It's simply the best.
Invest in your health and happiness with Fitness Gallery. Visit one of our 7 store locations for a free home gym layout and design today.
Want real Broncos talk? Cecil Lammey and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, our final segment on a Wednesday edition of the program. You got a late Don't Be That Guy, Don't Be That Gal Wednesday. You can throw them at us at 303-713-1043, ramoslaw.com text line. You can put your name on the end of your text as well. Get that thing read a little sooner rather than later here on the show. Same deal at YouTube. Watching the show over on youtube.com/DenverSports. We appreciate you getting in over there. Really appreciate you if you got an extra click and hit subscribe for us on the YouTube page, and then participate in Tribe Chat right there, fueled by our friends over at Champ Honda. See, still driving that beautiful freaking Passport with the
Can go anywhere in that thing.
Whole roof is a sunroof.
I know.
That thing's pretty sweet, man.
It's awesome.
Every time I see you pull in, I'm like, I want to drive that car. I want to drive around the Passport.
That's awesome.
Road trip to the
road trip to Atlanta.
To Atlanta. We're actually going to. I don't know what the hell we're doing. We have something to do after work today that just along for the ride with the missus.
Yeah.
Something with the wedding. Every day, something with the wedding. And she knows you live in Roxborough, so she's like, look at the map we're going. We're going to be right by Cecil's house. Should we go stop by? And I'm like, I don't know if it works like that, but I like that you know that he's in the area.
Yeah, nice. It's like when Mike Evans goes to Arrowhead and he doesn't stop by.
Yeah.
He didn't even stop at the beautiful gas station where I get those beautiful burritos.
He could have said what up to Craig?
I know.
Dang.
Driving right past Craig.
Of course.
Way to go, Mike Evans.
Playing at Arrowhead, too. He's got that kind of pool.
Yeah, that's Mike Evans' pool right there.
Yeah. Evans is a good golfer. He's a good golfer. He could beat me for sure.
Okay.
Which I hate saying out loud, but here we are.
Who else could beat you?
Stoke,
Drew?
for sure.
Drew.
Stokes. Yeah.
So Stokes a given.
Drew can beat me.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
I don't know. I've been playing quite a lot. I don't know how much Drew's been playing, but Drew's a good golfer.
Okay.
He grew up playing golf. And then Zach was telling us about some of the lessons. I'm so jealous that Zach got to do some of the lessons and some of his recent scores. So I like my chances, but he's getting there. He's getting there.
I think I'm the only one that doesn't golf. Like regularly.
Yeah. Phil got into
maybe.
it a couple years
maybe.
ago. Stink said, though, his back's right again, and he's starting to get more into it.
Okay.
Yeah, you're
Dude can crush it. He can absolutely crush it.
I bet he hits the ball 450 yards in the air.
Yeah, we've been to Top Golf together, and it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
I can't do anything that Mark Schlereth can do, but it's fun to watch.
What are the sounds he's making? That back's got to be hurting.
It's not the back. It's more the backside that makes the noise. Yeah, when he exerts himself. They called him Stink for a reason, so you got to watch the spray pattern that you're in. Make sure you're not downwind from Mark Schlereth if you're at Top Golf with him.
To Mark Schlereth.
And hopefully your server, you don't want to fall off that second story, girl. So hopefully your server isn't around when Stink is, letting his presence be known.
Yeah, good call. Alex, you're getting some love from Eldon in Arvada. Props to, they call you the sound guy, for throwing the bangers for our comeback music there. Alex has been crushing it, so we appreciate that.
The Too Short has to be in the regular rotation now. I am telling you, once we play Too Short, we have to play Too Short all the time.
Mm-hmm. And by the way, our dude Mr. E, who got in because he sent us a voice note, and we are encouraging folks to send us voice notes so that we can have a ton of fun, like Mr. E sending us this.
Be like Tiger Woods and his daddy.
Outstanding work from Mr. E. He did reply and just hit us with all caps, yes, that his voice note is now a staple of the show. If yours is good, it could be a staple of the show as well. Or if it's bad, we'll make it a staple of the show and rip on you every single time too. So either way, you might be a staple of the show.
Right.
So that's exciting. All right, couple things from Sean Payton that I wanted to get into. He's going to do it, man. He's going to keep doing it, and he did it on day one of camp. He's going to continue to try to tell us and make us believe that he cares about running the football. And at this point, I know who Sean is. Sean knows who Sean is. We all know who Sean is. He can say it until he's blue in the face. I will not believe a word Sean Payton says about the running game until I see it with my own eyes. And I have not seen it in the 3 years. But he says, how can you help out Bo Nix? Well, you can give him a running game.
Next step is kind of cliche. I mean, he just finished winning 14 games and having a really good season. Do I think he's going to continue to improve? Yes. Man, I'm pleased with the shape he's in, and the timeline relative to everything we've discussed injury-wise is falling into place. It's good to have him back out there in the team periods. And I think there's certain areas for us offensively that can help with the quarterback, a consistent run game throughout the year. There's some things that we can do to help him. So we're off and getting started.
All right. So again, we need a counter on Sean Payton. Here's one for the 26-27 season saying they're going to run the football game. We need a little ding every time he says they're going to run the football and count those dings because he said it, he's written it, he said it, he's written it, and then they don't have an emphasis on running the football. So like I said, all right, cool. You said it. I don't believe you.
You said dings. Why can't we count the dongs like we do with the home runs? We could say yah, ding, dong for him running the ball. Thank you for that, Sean Payton.
Every time he lies. He's a liar.
He's lying again. Not running the ball.
He's not going to have an emphasis on running the ball. That's the only thing of Davis Webb. Can you convince Sean? Sean says the right things, saying that a running game is the quarterback's best friend, and that's how the offense.
He's been saying that for 3 years.
Exactly. It does evolve that way. You just ignore it.
I know it's cliche. It's because you made it cliche, Sean. because you keep saying it, but you're not doing it. Why'd you do that, Ron? Like, seriously, Sean Payton, run the damn ball, please. Bo Nix's best friend can be the ground game. It can be J.K. Dobbins, and you can be dangerous on the ground. You can be a factor. You can have fear factor. Mr. Joe Rogan, like, you can do that if you're the Denver Broncos and you emphasize running the ball, which means Davis Webb. I don't only want Davis Webb to call more run plays. That's surface level stuff. What I want from Davis Webb is merely this. Again, tomorrow's show, we're going to talk about wants and needs. I might be previewing it here because a want versus a need, they're two different things. There are wants we have for the Denver Broncos, and there are needs we have for the Denver Broncos. Again, tomorrow's show. But I'm here to tell you this as a mere preview. What I need from Davis Webb, can you give J.K. Dobbins a drive or two? Can you give R.J. Harvey his own drive? And yes, even Jonah Coleman, maybe like once a game, could he get his own drive? You got to work these backs into a lather. And it's one of those things that Sean Payton would ignore. Not only would he ignore the ground game, when he gives J.K. a handoff for 2 yards, well, it didn't work. I'm not doing that again. Stop. It's not about the first quarter 4-yard runs, because those 2 and 3 yard runs in the first quarter are now 6, 9, 25-yard runs in the fourth quarter. If you have the stick-to-itiveness, Mace hates that word. It's not even a word, but I'm saying it. The stick-to-itiveness, if you have the consistency with the rushing attack that you need to have, it will pay dividends. We are all well-versed, and so many of us, think about this. Kev, Alex, yourself, me, I'm a little bit older. We were all taught about football from Mike Shanahan, from the Denver Broncos, from Mike Shanahan's Denver Broncos. What was that? Run the ball, play great defense, continue to run the ball so that those first quarter runs that are 2, 3, 4 yards are now 15, 16, 25 yards. That's how Mike Shanahan did it. And yeah, am I saying Sean Payton be a little bit more like Mike Shanahan?
Heck
of course
yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
Everybody should want that. And it's nothing against Sean Payton. It's just, dude, don't forget about running the ball. Don't forget about Dre. Don't forget about running the ball. And he's forgotten about running the ball so many times he had to write it on his damn play sheet.
But that's what's so frustrating about it, because everything you just laid out, Sean, he would be such a benefactor of running the football.
Yeah.
His offense, you say it all the time, he hasn't even opened up this playbook yet for what he was doing in New Orleans. And guess what allows that? A balanced offense to show Bo off more. That's all he wants to do.
Right.
And I get it. You want to show Bo off, prove yourself right. His legacy is attached to this young man. But you know what makes you look like an evil genius is going, I got this so right that I don't even have to show off Bo. I'm going to show off his ability to manage the game and work within my playbook, and we're still beating teams by 13 points week in and week out. That makes him look even smarter than picking Bo at 12 and then showing off what he can do with his arm. Be the CEO type. Show me that you have control of this entire operation, and that starts with running the ball more.
You got to run the ball more. And here's the great thing about what can happen this year. And am I fast forwarding to the Super Bowl? Of course I am. Because Super Bowl 61 is theirs until it's not.
Yes!
And here's the thing. When you get to the postseason, you have to have another wrinkle. So if you spend the regular season emphasizing the ground game, and it's the ground game, and Bo Nix is not leading the league in passing attempts, which he should not do. But if that's the case, and you get to the postseason, you know what I do then? And you may not like this, but this will work. I go, hurry up, pass. As long as the weather is permitting, because it's cold weather, you're going to run the ball, a little road grader, snow plow type of game. But if I'm Sean Payton, I want to have that ability. It's called a changeup. Bill Cowher never won a Super Bowl with Pittsburgh until he got to the postseason and he did a changeup. Now, once he did that, it was, a Super Bowl. And it was Super Bowl 40, so it was boring as all get out. But still, like that, Bill Cowher had great Steeler teams that could never get over the top because they get to the postseason. It's like, here's Jerome Bettis, left and right, student body left, student body right. It was just the same old. Barry Foster, whatever. Like, it was just the same old. You have to get the postseason and then have a changeup. You have to have something different. And if you can go the regular season showing that balance, showing the ground game with J.K. Dobbins, Jonah Coleman, R.J. Harvey, and then in the postseason, not throw it out the window.
Sure.
But they're going to be preparing for you to have that balance. And that's when you say, Bo, you're throwing it 50 times. And you get that changeup, and Bo Nix will be capable of doing it. And it's the influence. Remember, declaration of influence. The influence that a ground game can give you can carry into the postseason, so much so that you don't at me, bro, but you don't even really have to use it as much. It's what are they expecting you to do? Right now, they're not expecting you to run the ball. So you know what you should do? Run the hell out of the ball.
Mm-hmm.
When they are expecting you to run the ball, that's when you go against the grain.
And exactly what you're saying is, we might have to carry this over for tomorrow too, but like exactly what you're saying is that's who Sean used to be.
Yeah.
Oh, you think you know me?
Right.
Watch me get you on our very first drive by doing everything opposite. And now it's this like
predictable.
Right. And like he overthinks, and it makes him predictable as what he's going to do because you know what his default language is. It's throwing the football.
Mm-hmm.
And you just go to that because you're overthinking. It's too crossed up in his head that he just has to go to the default. He's like, oh my God, there's 9 seconds left. I got to get this play going. Let's throw the ball. And then that's where you're at. And then there's that chaos ensuing with your offense.
Yeah, it's got a little bit of that Cheesecake Factory menu type thing, right?
Yeah,
where he's like, what page am I on?
Right.
Oh my God, the play clock's expiring. Just pass it.
Uh-huh.
Have a plan. Stick to the plan. Have a better first 15. Joe Lombardi never had an answer for me. I mean, he had an answer. It was never good.
Right.
It's a committee. That's not the best way to put the first 15. Even if Sean's doing the first 15 and, hey, Davis, you have to call. And honestly, that'd be kind of a cool way to dip the toe for Davis. Is like, I'm going to do the first 15. Davis, you call him. And then after the first 15, you read it. Take what I came up with, and then you play off of that. Because you're going to call 60, 70 plays a game. So because of that, Sean gets the first 15. I'm setting you up. Davis, I'm setting you up. I'm hooking you up. And then Davis gets to put his wrinkles in it the rest of the game. I wouldn't mind seeing that for the Broncos.
That's not a bad play. Not a bad play at all. All right, it is KKFN. KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver, plus our friends up at KARS FM up in Laramie. What up with it? 102.9. We are Dover and Cecil, and we are brought to you by our friends over at Wayback Burgers. Vanilla shake, cheese curds. 2 things you must try from Wayback Burgers. I'm going to tell people every day, and hopefully we're getting some of those cheese curds sooner rather than later around here. If somebody could just make me a Philly cheesesteak sandwich to put the cheese curds in, home run for the day.
Yeah. Make sure it gets to us, though, because we have a lot of...
No, I've got this worked out.
Okay, you do. Okay, I was going to say... Yeah. Not to talk bad about my coworkers. Let's just say we have some coworkers that are not missing any meals.
Sure, yeah.
So if we get delicious food brought to us, we have to keep an eye on it. Right? I'm just saying there might be some people that have full dining sets in their desk because they're ready with the forks and the spoons and the plates, and they're ready to eat.
Yeah.
They are ready to eat.
I'm talking with some folks at Wayback Burgers and some of our sales staff.
Yeah.
I've got us 4 taken care of.
Okay.
I think we're going to be okay.
Is it coming tomorrow?
I'm working out the details.
We're working out the details.
So I'm like really, really hungry.
All I'm saying is
tomorrow.
This. It's tomorrow, Kev. Are you fasting? All I'm saying is this: Lil Weezy was ready to go with that red hat to the back like Fred Durst. I'm just saying, Hockey Gandalf, he's ready to eat. Lil Weezy, ready to go.
It went from not
Hockey
naming
Gandalf,
names
ready to eat.
Hockey Gandalf.
I didn't say his name.
Oh, that's right. That's just for us, right?
I just said his nickname. That's fine. It's fine. It's okay, baby.
All right.
I'll be down for some of them cheese curds, too.
Heck yeah. Dude, they're making them right live in our kitchen. They are fresh cheese curds. It's delicious fried cheese, freshly made available for Dover and Cecil. That's a nice setup with Wayback Burgers.
Yes, thank you, Wayback.
See where you guys could come every day. Now I'm getting greedy, right? Now I'm just getting greedy.
It's all right.
Just want them to show up every single day. All right, Cecil, tonight I have a little man soccer. My nephew Emerson is doing soccer training.
Nice.
And it's a Colorado Rapids program thing. And the coach is awesome, dude. He's outstanding working with kids. And you've had 5-year-olds, so you can imagine how crazy and chaos and hectic it is. Coach is awesome. I told you before, my nephew hated basketball, broke my heart, loved t-ball, and he might like soccer more than t-ball. And watching this dude like get involved last week, he was like cheering on his teammates. He was like, "Yo, dribble, do the bug squash move," like from the sideline. And I'm like, I like almost cried. I'm like, I can't wait till next week to see what he's doing now, and that's coming later today.
That is fantastic. Well, have fun with that. We'll have fun talking Broncos football with the Drive as they're sliding in here sometime to talk about their observations, and we got it here for you on Dover and Cecil, and of course the Drive with their observations of day 1 of training camp. I stick by my story. You asked me earlier today, like, what is today? Because it's not open to the public, and it's we're not out there because we're on the air. What it is the first day of training camp. Mm-hmm. So on the first day of training camp, I want to know from ZB, from Phil, Like, what did y'all see? Today is the first day of training camp. I don't care about Friday. I care about Friday because I'll be out there. But you guys got to see it. You got to see actual football. You were out there yesterday, didn't see a whole lot. Today, you saw more.
Yes, they were on the field today. They did football stuff?
Yeah, they did football stuff.
Okay.
They had football practice.
It's first day of training camp.
Yeah, man, that's what you're looking for, right? You're looking for a little live action, players to be out there moving around on bags, moving around on each other. They're trying to make a couple plays here or there. Like, we're back in action, man. Now, of course, there's not a lot going on. It's a ramp-up period. You don't want to just throw these grown men into the fire and start having 50-yard plays where you have to have deep balls. Like, you want to kind of ease into that. So it was a lot of red zone work today, Cecil and Josh.
But still offense, defense, right? Like
offense, defense,
field.
but they did not go 11-on-11. They kept it 7-on-7.
Yep.
And it was a ton. It actually reminded me of Vance Joseph's first training camp, I think in 2019, where the first thing that you guys did was red zone work.
Yes, yeah.
And do you remember that?
I do remember, and I remember the reason why. You don't want players to open up the first day, right? Everybody's excited. The rookies are excited, and the first thing you want to do is showcase that you can play in this league. Mm-hmm. And now you're running as fast as you can. You look up and you pop your hamstring.
Ooh.
And you just started the camp.
Yeah.
So what they do is they gradually build up. So today's red zone. Tomorrow they're going to move back maybe 15, 20 yards, and you'll do a little bit more team. And then, Friday comes along, and it's full go, right? Now you're going to see more of the deep balls, so Cortland Sutton to Jalen Waddle. But it's definitely an acclimation period where you're just building up, and you're making sure that these players are truly ready to roll.
How about the lay of the land? Fans sitting, do we have a better view? They changed the outline of the fields, right?
Yeah, so it's different. Just the way that you're getting to the field now through the new facility, it's really interesting. And that facility, by the way, is still a work in progress. Like when you walk in, and you guys will see this on Friday, like the ceilings aren't done. So you're seeing exposed pipe, pipes and HVAC systems, and
it's like Chipotle.
So
they got any copper wire up there or what?
Yeah,
you got copper wire.
You're seeing some electrical stuff sort of hanging. So it's still like they are still like tidying things up over there. And it's just so weird because now we're standing on the complete opposite side, and you're looking at the old facility, and I know no one cares, but.
So you're where the hill was?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
That's where we are now.
Yes. And which also means, and again, I know no one cares because we're the media, but like there's no shade.
Yeah.
In the first half of practices for the last however many decades, like you're in the shade of the facility. That's no longer the case. And the plan was that the old facility was supposed to be knocked down by now, but apparently there was some hiccup with a liability issue with doing that much demolition around the players and potential fans. So it's still up in a way that it was not supposed to be. And apparently they're going to knock it down right after training camp. But yeah, so we're looking at the two fields, and they are, how do I say this right? They're two vertical fields.
Yep. They run east to west now.
Yeah, they run east to west now. And so just depending on what day, because you guys know this, they move the practices around so they can keep the grass fresh. And so depending on what day you're out at camp, the way that they have the bleachers set up, you're either going to catch it on a good day and the field's going to be right in front of you, or you're going to catch it on the wrong day and you're going to have a football field in between you and where practice is.
Wow.
So it's logistical stuff I know most people don't care about, but that's definitely a change.
Are fans covered? The stands?
Yep. And it's like legit stands. It's not like because in the past they had like almost like bleachers that might be at like a middle school or something. Like this is like a legit stanchion with shade cover. And so there we were watching football practice. Now we didn't have the best view because of how they went about it. They had practice being held on the opposite field from us. And so, you guys know the deal because you guys struggle with this from where your show is. Yeah. Where are the players standing? And so some days it's picture perfect and other days it's not. So today you kind of had to really be focused on what you were doing and really like being mindful of, okay, like we have to, find player X and then really
zoom in
on him.
And you know that has to be Sean messing with the media, saying, "Hey,
heck yeah, dude.
You know, welcome back, guys. You gotcha.
It's all different now."
Can you see well? Do you see Bo Nix's ankle? Is it okay? Like, sorry, Sean, we can't see.
The less Sean talks about Bo Nix's ankle, the better. But I like what you said about the young players, because this, I think it was from you guys, also from Mace. Imagine a guy like Red Murdoch. Dude plays like his hair's on fire. He's never going to tone it down. There's going to be some peanut punches. Red Murdoch is going to – you better not fall asleep against this kid. And then we're talking about a 7th-round pick.
Well, they were
we're talking about Mr. Irrelevant.
They were actually
Today?
the linebackers were, peanut punching and Red Murdoch, you know, otherwise known his real name Khalil, as ZB talked about multiple times.
Do you guys know the coincidence there with the forced fumble record?
Of the 17
forced fumbles?
Explain
it to him.
So he's got the college football record for 17 career forced fumbles. Do you know who had it before him? Khalil Mack.
Oh, really?
Where Khalil Mack played football? Where Red Murdoch played football?
Buffalo.
What's Red Murdoch's real name?
Khalil.
It's the craziest coincidence
How
of all
is that?
time.
There we go.
How did you get to Red from Khalil?
That the number 1 and number 2 forced fumble forcers in college football history both played at University of Buffalo and are both named Khalil.
Did they share the same coach?
I don't know. I do
Probably
not believe
not.
so. I do not believe
probably
so.
not.
Because that guy who Khalil Mack played for got a better job. But it's the craziest coincidence of all time. I put it into the computer when I did this video for Instagram. It's like 1 in, I think, like 10 million or 15 million or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Do you know why they call him Red? Because you did all the research on that? So obviously it's his nickname.
Just a nickname.
Maybe his mom gave it to him, uncle somebody. We should ask that.
But he's like on the roster as Red Murdoch.
Yeah. That's
his draft
Red
card
Murdoch.
that's in the Hall of Fame now. I saw it last night on social media. It's Red Murdoch on his official NFL draft card.
Yeah.
And that's a guy that's the last pick in the draft that's going to be making plays out there. I just love it. I love training camp for the Johnny Walkers, for the Red Murdochs, for the Philip Lindsays. I was there your first day, man, and you just saw it. This dude played like his hair was on fire. He never let it go. You came in and acted like the starter. You behaved as if you were the starter, even though Royce was there. And you love Royce, and I appreciate Royce. I had you guys as my 9th and 10th running backs that year. I love the fact that y'all were there, but you never relented.
You know what, Cease? But honestly, right now with this team and how it's constructed, that's what it seems like all around. From the vets to the rookies. It seems like everybody is locked in with their hair on fire. Now it's controlled. As you get older and you understand this as a vet, like you don't have to go balls to the wall all the time, but everything has to be detailed, right? You have to be focused and locked in. Well, if the vets are focused and locked in and they're determined, guess what the rookies are going to be doing? Yep. They're looking at the vets saying, that's how you be a pro. And this is where you become a pro's pro, right? When you have these rookies that are latching on to you because they trust you, they believe in you, and you're showing them by example how it should look like in a practice.
Man, we are, and just like that, guys, we're rolling.
We're here. We're back.
It's here, and there Sean Payton was, doing a 22-minute press conference. Like this guy
was long.
He was in a really good mood, man. There was a lightness to Sean today that.
How about Cliss's question?
Dude, it's hilarious.
Fake punt, really?
It was hilarious, and once we started getting into the Seth Wickersham article, like. There's so much to comb through with his press conference today because there's so much stuff that I find so interesting, and I still find Sean Payton fascinating for reasons that we'll get to throughout the afternoon.
One quick note.
Yeah.
If I end up being a father, I'm going to name my child Khalil, send him to Buffalo.
Yes.
Got a plan now, boys. Got a plan, boys.
Peanut punch. Just teach them the peanut punch.
Oh, my gosh. And they're the only 2 guys from Buffalo on the list, on the whole top 100, and they're number 1 and number 2. So,
but you're colorblind, so your kid's nickname couldn't be Red.
Be gray.
It'd be red, orange, or green. Red, orange, or green Dover. Peanut punch master.
All right. Day 1 of training camp is in the books. We take a look back. What was our number 1 takeaway? That's coming up next.
It's Training Camp 2026 Unfinished.